What's happening, babies? Hi, welcome to stream. Hi, Redacted. Hello. Hi, RP. Thank you for being first. Nano, how are you doing? And hello, Typical Dose. What is happening, my friend? What is new in the birthdays? I don't know, man. I forgot what I was trying to say. But anyway, today is gonna be a good day. We have a lot of fun shit planned. Ghostbuster, hello, friend. Welcome back to the stream. It's good to see you. Today for Dungeons and Dragons, we have got a lot of fun stuff planned. There is going to be a lot is happening, so we're gonna have to slightly kind of sort of speed run through it, which is why I'm starting a little bit early because I have some things I want to do away from the rest of the party, but like not in secret, but most likely more like just before we start the session, so that they don't have to sit through me for 20 minutes, or whatever. New thing in my life, I caught cold and now suffering from sinus. Oof. I feel that. I have a bit of a cold as well. My throat is dry. My other things are also dry. So I feel that. I get it. I'm going to hop into the DC really quick. Into the VC, sorry. Ooh. How we doing? Oh shit, wait. The Discord doesn't pick you up for some reason. Say something?
Hi.
There we go. Alright, perfect.
Okay, perfect.
OBS is picking you up now.
Let's go then, I guess.
Okay. This looks strange. Slightly.
So how have you been?
I'm okay. Literally looking forward to this all week. That's basically the net.
Yeah, I get it. Same here. Okay, so the cards work. That's fortunate.
Yeah, but it's a little too big. Maybe wait. That's what she said.
Let me see.
I
mean, did she really?
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah. I mean,
Transform.
not unfortunate because it doesn't matter. But yeah. Okay.
Should I just? This works like this, right? I guess. Maybe make it a little bit smaller. That fits into the thing. This would work.
Oh, you're using the full thing? Okay. Acha, you're putting chat here, na? Take it, makes sense.
Because I'm gonna put the game chat here,
This
na?
one I haven't tried. Like this is like new for me. Like the both sides one, I haven't tried that.
But I've been using it this week. Like the last few sessions, I've been using it, but I've been using it the other way around.
Oh. No, but I just created this one, the other one.
This new one, huh? So, what up, baby? What's happening?
Dungeons and Dragons. Let's start.
Quickly set
Okay.
this up. Why is Roll20 asking me for a security? It wants me to sign in, log in. Fuck, I don't even remember if I had a password for it.
You should have a password. I mean, that's how things work.
No, I know, but like I don't remember creating an account for this. That's what I mean.
Okay. Yeah, that's valid.
It's.
Oh shit! I need to hide something. Oh my god, I forgot. Wait, no, I don't think that's possible anymore. It's fine.
I don't have your chat open, so I didn't see anything.
No, but you do have access to the players, right? The players list. It's fine. Anyway, I don't think it's happening today, but let's see.
Also, I feel like it's one of those days where it's been like, how has it been a week? But also, I can't believe it's already been a week. You know, it's just like weird, one of those weird whatevers. Because I didn't get time to read any of the books that you sent, which I'm really disappointed about. It's like I was looking forward to getting some more lore and.
Yeah, I think like the part of this has been because I think the way that I planned this, right?
Yeah.
I thought that you guys would be too new to actually get interested in the lore and just actually explore about and everything, which is fine. I mean, like, you should definitely do that.
Hmm.
But like, I expected you guys to be more drawn towards a specific story that we wanted to pull in. And like, after this, like, after the whole thing is done, which is like, I think in two, like, this today's session and one session more,
Hmm.
you guys would have all time in the world to just, like, randomly go into people's houses and like have their fish curry or whatever they have been offering, and like, etc.
Gotcha.
Or go
Interesting.
back to the taverns that, like, you have missed, go back to the quest that you could have taken, or, just like explore about. You could just say, hey, we want to go north after this, or we want to go to that city after this, and you can do that.
Okay.
It's
Makes sense.
it's regular stuff. So, but yeah, for now it's kind of I
Makes
don't like
sense.
it either, but uh, this is like a bit more organized, so
No,
we
no.
don't
What I
detract.
meant was like I had a whole week and I didn't have the time to
Uh-huh.
read. That's what I meant. Like IRL time, you know?
Oh, to read the lore. Okay,
Yeah,
I
yeah. The
mean,
books
that's
that you sent.
pretty
No, that's what I'm
all
disappointed
good.
about. Not about the game didn't give me
I
time.
mean,
You
I
know?
thought you meant like getting involved in the town and like doing other stuff.
I mean that like you said, I figured we could do that later. But the thing was
Yes.
like I said, like it feels like the last session was yesterday, but it also feels like it was 2 weeks ago. So like
Yeah, that's true.
um,
Yeah, that's true.
okay,
Anyway,
perfect.
so you have your water, you have your snacks, you have your
Yes.
phone on silent.
Yes, I have
Okay.
chai coming in a little bit as well, so perfectly.
I do not have water. Anyway, so here's the thing. The
Hmm.
other people from the tavern have gone to sleep. Ada
Right.
especially, starting me. Like, she
Hmm.
was like, you know what? I'm sleepy. I'm going up to my room. She picked up a single room and she just retired there. There was nothing that you could, like, talk to her about it afterwards. But right now, she's just gone. Um, Peleus, I imagine, is also sleeping.
Hmm.
Cygnus is meditating in his room, and he would meditate for 4 hours or so, but he will be here for
Okay.
overnight shenanigans if you're not asleep by that.
Right.
Fenris is asleep. Um, Elvis is asleep.
Right.
Pike is following you around, and the tavern itself is still pretty lit up. There's still some people around. It's bedtime, but it's not nearly, like, as uh, fast as you would imagine it to be. There's some people still playing some sort of a game of cards in a corner somewhere, and the atmosphere is pretty warm, not jovial, but like pretty warm. You can tell that these people, despite their challenges and despite not having the best of the resources and leisures of the society, they are at least pretty well fed and at least have some sort of happiness in their life. Which, knowing everything else that you know about this place, is it, like, slightly odd, but that's, good for them.
Hmm.
The gentleman who you met earlier, he's, like, he's just finishing up a book, closing it, and he's gonna put it down and he's gonna retire upstairs in his bedroom.
The dude in the
What
purple
is
robes.
Yeah, the
Good.
purple robes guy.
Okay. Couple of quick things. One, I'm still on the map screen, not in the tavern.
How about now?
Yeah, it's loading. So
Okay.
perfect. Uh,
Yay.
Also, I do see another
Hmm.
character. It's visible on my screen, so I'm assuming that's the
You see
surprise
another
cameo,
character
as in like a name.
oh, the name. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it because I don't think that's gonna happen today. Due to some other reasons.
All good.
Yeah. Like it was meant to be, but it didn't happen.
Understand. Okay. So first thing that I do is I'm going to go pick up the book that the guy left, and I'm going to swipe it because it seems important, and I'm going to read it on my own when I'm free. That's the first thing that I would like to do. Is it one of the books in the list, or is it something else?
Yeah, give me one sec. Let me find out the one which he was reading. I have it written somewhere.
There's a bunch of books here, Forging for Dummies.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, the other books. So he was reading the Arcana Sutra.
Interesting. That is very interesting. Is this like a sex book?
I mean, you can read it.
For me, it opens up as a
safe
PDF.
safe for Twitch, by the way.
It opens up as a PDF and I have to download and open separately. That's how it works. Okay.
No, if you just click it, it should open like as a browser pop-up.
No,
for
for
you to
me,
read
the
it.
browser pops up, but then I have that thing set up, right? I have Internet Download Manager that automatically turns it into a PDF. I'll open it. Right?
No.
It's fine.
Okay, I'll just describe it to you instead, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
That works.
So what this does is it's a book which allows you to which has like descriptions of various magical items and uh, you know MacGuffins basically, and it lets you refer whatever that you have in your possession with the book and find out more about it. So any kind of magical item that you find, you can use this book, spend 10 minutes to, like find out more about it. And after that, you should have most of the common knowledge that exists in this world about that item.
Okay. That makes sense. So I'm going to spend 10 minutes reading it then.
Are you looking for something specific?
I didn't even think about that.
I mean, you can just not do it. It's fine.
Yeah, I guess not. I don't have anything specific to look for right now.
Okay.
Um,
The Pike is just meekly following you around all this while, by the way.
yeah. Pike,
And from behind the counter, Miriam is getting. Wait, what was her name? Miriam? No, it was not.
Morana, right?
Morana. I'm so sorry. Her name was supposed to be Miriam, and I got confused. I'm sorry. Okay, so Morana is like looking at him quite intently, and like she's chopping vegetables or something. But you can't tell from this far.
Okay.
And she's looking at him intently, like repeatedly, just like glancing looks, and you can tell that she is more concerned uh, than angry or disgusted or anything.
Okay. I look over to Pike and I'm like, "Hey, kid, are you not tired? Do you want to go to sleep, or do you want to hang out with me? Because I have a couple of things to do before I'm going to go to bed."
I can. Is it safe to sleep here?
It should be.
Usually we run from such places and then go to sleep.
What do you mean, such places?
Well, human populations, you see.
Oh, well, most of us are human. Well, not most of us, but some of us are human, and the rest of us are. We're pretty much safe here. So if you'd like
Well,
to,
would they throw stones at me?
we'll make sure that they don't. You're one of us now. Like, you will be okay. But if you want to stick with me, that is completely fine. I'm okay with it. I just have a few more errands to run before I'm going to get some sleep.
I'm very tired. I would like to go to sleep.
Okay. If you need anything.
And as he's saying that, Morana kind of yells from behind the counter. You better make sure that he's not getting anyone into trouble.
Don't worry about him. Pike is a good friend of ours. and he's someone that I trust.
Well, his kind just kidnapped my son.
What do you mean his kind? Pike is a halfling.
You think my eyes are so easily fooled? Listen, I'm allowing you and him to stay, but it's your responsibility to make sure that he does not cause any trouble.
I will make sure he does not.
I'm not the one to judge someone by their race, but if he can swear to me that he won't harm anyone and he won't touch my son again, I can. Well, I'm letting you live here, but still.
What do you say, Pike?
I never touched the. I don't even know them.
You have my word that Pike will not cause any harm, and he will not touch your son again. Or, he
She
never touched your
just
son.
gives you a nod and then goes back to chopping vegetables.
Okay, that was intense. I I walk over to Morana and I watch her cut the vegetables, trying to figure out how to start a conversation. Uh, I'm sorry I lied earlier. We're just trying to keep Pike safe. He helped us find your son. He helped us get our stuff back. And I know
He helped you fight other goblins.
he did.
Sounds like one of the good ones then.
He might have been motivated for his own life, but he did help, and he did fight his own kind too. So I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt here, because
What do you plan to do with him?
he I don't plan to do anything with him. He's free to do whatever he likes as long as it doesn't cause other people harm. That's all the only condition I have with him.
She considers it for a moment and then looks at Pike. What do you want to do? And Pike is just looking at his feet. I just want to live. I don't want to live that life anymore. I want to live normally like you all do. Morana, like considers it for a second and then, like continues chopping the carrot that she was, puts it, in the bowl that, the bowl of the cut vegetables. Turns to him and asks him, do you have any skills? Well, I did used to cook, and I can also play live if you want. I can play some music.
I had no idea you could cook.
Well, my uncle taught me. He does a lot of cooking in the tavern that you guys found me in. Morana thinks about it, and she says, "Well, we did want someone to join us to entertain people, and I could use a hand in the kitchen. Do you think you could stay out of trouble long enough to get like a proper job? And I might regret this decision, but yeah." Pike thinks about it and he says, "Would people throw rocks at me?"
Why is this so sad? This is out of character, by the way.
Yeah. Morana thinks for a second and she said, "Probably yes. Well,
Wow.
people don't take kindly to your kind, especially after everything that happens, you know, of late. Um, we used to have your kind, you know, as some sort of a friendly alliance about 6 or so months ago. But recently, you know how things have been."
What's been going on? I've been hearing rumors. Can you please tell me some more about what's been happening the last few weeks? Last few months, I apologize.
She looks around, like immediately signals you to lower your voice, and then asks you to lean in. When you lean in, She tells you, Why are Peleus and Endath talking in chat? That's distracting, but take away. Take away. Yeah. And as you so no, all good. So as you like lean in, she tells you how you see civilized people
I
have
like
always
what you
have
got.
had
Sassip
troubles with the
16
goblins.
Arnold.
But not us. We are a simple society. We don't care much for riches, and as long as we used to feed them, give some, food, just so that they could survive, the goblins around here used to leave us alone. They even helped protect us a couple of times when we were invaded. But of late, since let's just say since the management has changed, things have been different. They have controlled the goblins, and the goblins themselves have turned hostile towards us.
By,
You
by management, do you mean the Red Coast?
shh, don't say their name. But yes,
What do you know
the
about?
Red Rats control this town, and their leader, in his red robes, uh, he has done things.
I've seen him.
Anyway, if your child here or ward here would like to work here, let me know.
I will. Before we leave, I'm sure we can figure something out.
I would be very interested. Would you pay me? And as he says that, Morana kind of chuckles at the mention of payment. She tells him, I cannot pay you well. Uh, Perhaps a civil piece per day and a place to sleep and eat as much as you want, as long as you keep your hands to yourself. If I ever hear anything about people's stuff going missing or something worse, you know that I'm not as kind of a person as I seem to be. He just
Okay.
nods and is like, okay.
Okay, this looks like we've come to an arrangement. I was wondering what we would do with Pike now that we're done with our mission, and this is great. We can come back and see you whenever we like. Before, so Pike, what do you think? Do you want to hang around? Do you want to go get some sleep now?
Yes, I would very much like to do so.
That is good. I'm glad. And before we leave, I do have something for you, which I will give you in the morning, I promise.
Is it the liar?
I don't know, is it?
I'm sorry, what?
I
I'm
don't
out
know.
of character asking. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I just said, I don't know, is it? I'm just trying to,
Okay.
maybe I chuckle and I wink at him.
Okay, he just looks at surprise at you and then follows you out.
Oh,
Are you
no, I'm not leaving
okay?
just yet. I need to
Go ahead.
talk to her,
Okay, okay, okay.
talk to them
Yeah, yeah.
about the kid.
Mhm.
Morana, before I
Oh, yeah.
leave, I have a couple of questions about your ward now, if you'd
Oh,
be willing to
yes.
talk.
Thank you so much for saving him.
Of course,
I'm eternally grateful to all of you.
it's the least we could do. How did you find him?
Well, clearly he's not my child,
Clearly,
but I treat him as mine. He doesn't fit here.
I know.
But a few years ago, about I think 10 or so years ago, uh, there was a party of soldiers who came through here, led by a dragonborn, and I could tell that the dragonborn was not, um, well, let's just say nice. And when I saw them, um, hit their kid a couple of times, I decided to uh, relieve them of their child. Um, this was not her. This was slightly up east, so they never came looking for him anyway. So I don't think they would miss him.
Did you,
But
you, s- steal,
I'm sorry, what?
you steal the child?
You have to understand.
I'm not judging. I
The
just
child
want to get.
had the child had his scales missing, his tail missing. He had burn marks on his arm, and I witnessed people and his own parent abusing him.
Parent have green scales as well.
Is I'm sorry?
Did the parent have green scales as well?
I believe so, yes. So I had to get him out of that place.
Thank you.
I know a lot of society does not judge such things well, and I don't think he forgives me for it either, but I haven't kept him a prisoner, if that's what you're concerned about.
I
He's free
wasn't.
to leave anytime.
I wasn't. He seems happy here, even though he doesn't fit in. It looks like he could care
He
of him.
is indifferent. He does love me in his own way, but he more so hates this society and not fitting in than anything else. He's healthy. Well,
Thank you for taking care of him.
I did hear about your friend, and I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope he finds peace wherever he is.
We're going to bring him back.
Oh,
He's.
how do you plan to do so?
I don't know yet. I don't know. We're going to bring him back. I can't lose someone
You know
else.
what? This is the second time I've heard such a thing.
What do you mean?
Well, a couple of years ago, an explorer came through here. I don't remember his name, and he was looking for the trifecta temple or something. And he says he wanted to make deal with the gods to bring back uh, his wife or someone. I don't remember clearly, but yeah.
The trifecta temple? Where do I find that?
Oh, trifecta. That's his the Lord's um our the Lord of the Sun, the Lord and the goddesses of the Moon. It's a it's a myth. Mostly, it's just we have had temples where there were shrines of Saloon and Shah, but like one of the temples was lost. This is just the 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 shrine that you see outside is all that remains of it.
Do we know where? Do you know where the other temple is, or is it? Or do you know if anyone in town would know
Uh,
where the other temple is?
some some say it exists, in the mountains. Some say it never existed. Some say that the town, well, was built upon it. You see, this town has survived um, centuries. It didn't used to be Fandolin. It used to be Fandalware. And upon ruins of these, of the previous town, we built our own. You see that wall? And she shows you the wall, which is like towards her left, which is adjacent to the water bath outside. The Sorry, not the water bath. The water feeder outside for horses.
Yeah.
That wall used to be part of another building, and we just built the tavern around it. We have reclaimed a lot of structures for our own, so it might have all been just destroyed or taken back. No one knows.
Do you know if the explorer managed to bring his wife back?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Do you know if the explorer managed to bring his partner back?
Oh no, I don't think so. I never heard anything else from him ever again.
Do you know anyone in town who would know him?
Uh, well, people do say that the witch in the woods knows a lot, but
I've heard a lot about the Witch in
I've
the
heard
Woods.
that knows a lot about this town. She is considered centuries old, and yeah, so she might know something, but it's difficult to get answers from her. Uh, but she is, from the stories that I've heard, she used to not be evil, but right now that's what she is. That's the stories that I've heard. That she takes our children and she plans to harm them. But I've never witnessed anything, and I'm a very skeptical woman. So I don't know what's the truth and what not.
Started talking with me.
But
Can you remember the town where you found Fish? Do you remember the name?
I'm sorry, the town where?
Where you found your son?
It was, let me refer to my notes. Give me 1 second. Let's just assume that she gives you the name. I'll text you the name later. You haven't heard of this for now.
Okay. Is there anything else you can think of that would help me in my quest?
It depends. If your quest is to find peace, nothing can bring peace after your friend dies. But if your quest is to find a way to bring him back, well, as dangerous as it may be, I guess seeking the witch in the woods would be the easiest solution for you. The name of the town, now I remember it, it was Cornyberry.
Hey, thank you for taking care of Mrekesh this entire time. Uh, I am
Of
very
course.
grateful.
Why are you?
I used to be like him.
Do
I
you
used
have?
to be a kid who did
Okay.
not fit in, and I had a mentor who took care of me.
Mhm.
So I I'm
I
very grateful
understand.
that he has someone like.
I understand. I'm hearing some voices. I think your friends are not yet asleep. Perhaps they're still with us right now. Are you guys awake? You guys can speak. I'm out of character now.
Yeah. So, like, what time of day it is? Like, just out of
It's
context, I missed
night.
something.
It's night. It's like 10 to 11 p.m.
Meaning, I won't be sleeping at all. Like, I don't need to sleep. I'll be
You'd be
meditating probably.
meditating for 8 hours, right?
Four.
4 hours, yes.
Yep.
So it depends. When do you want to do?
Meaning,
Uh,
if we are being called, I will definitely join them. Hold up, I'm picking me a few.
I don't think you're being called right now, but
Mhm.
you're upstairs, I guess. You're upstairs in your
Yeah,
beds.
I'll be upstairs. Yes.
You can decide not to sleep or you can decide to sleep. But right
No, I
now,
won't
you're
be
upstairs.
sleeping. I'll be probably meditating, and 4 hours later, I'll
Mhm.
just go
I mean,
outside or
yeah.
downstairs,
Okay,
whatever.
4 hours later. Okay, so you'll
Yep.
meditate for 4 hours. Good.
Yep. So that's a long
Soren, are
rest.
you done with Morana? Because she would like to clean up and get back to work.
Yeah.
Let the woman sleep.
I mean, yeah. I don't think she's gonna sleep or like it's kind of like a all-nighter kind of person, but yeah. Um, okay. I'll see you in the morning. Have a good night.
You too, Morana. Thank you again. All right, Pike.
What are you doing?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
All right, Pike. I am going to go out to go see a friend, and I'm going to go visit the temple. What do you want to do? You want to come with me?
Okay.
Are you sure? If you want to sleep, it's
Kind
all
of
good, man.
reluctant. I think I'll just go to bed at this point.
Okay. Just remember what Morana said, right? Do not
Yeah.
do not steal anything. I put
No,
my
I
honor
never.
on the line for you.
I never. You have honor?
Ouch.
Okay, Pike. I will give you that one. I will give you that one. It is only because I like you so much. All right, go to bed.
Before he goes to bed, I give a look to Pike.
Okay, you're still here. Okay, one sec. Let me.
Wait, are you upstairs? Are you in your room, or are you down where?
Aida apparently is still here. Okay. He came down or something. It doesn't matter. Yeah, what do you do?
Nothing, I just gave him a look. You know, the
Okay.
20 roll intimidation kind of look.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. A hole देने का है. Okay.
Okay.
Right. So what are you guys doing? Who is sleeping and who is not sleeping?
I mean, I'm definitely sleeping.
Okay. You guys all eat properly. You have some carrot and fish soup, and you go to sleep. And the people who are staying downstairs or not staying, like who's meditating and who's sleeping, let me know. Paydays is definitely sleeping, so I'm gonna remove this token.
Yeah, I'm
Soren, you're
sleeping.
going outside, right?
I'm sleeping where Cygnus is. So after he wakes up from his meditation, he can wake me up as well.
Sounds good.
I'll also be waiting for Cygnus to finish his meditation.
Okay.
Guys, you need to sleep for 8 hours. I only need to meditate for 4. You'll be woken 4 hours earlier. Like just a context.
I mean, it's
Yes.
10 p.m., right? So,
And if
so
you
it's not
want
like
to-
we're going to wake up at 6, right?
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Mm.
And because Pike is like kind of scared of strangers, he's just gonna sleep on the floor right next to you guys, like because it's a pretty big room.
Well, why can't you
And,
just take Cygnus's bed then if Cygnus is not sleeping?
I mean,
Yeah,
he's
no,
gonna
you
meditate
can.
in the bed. Okay.
No. I'm gonna meditate on the floor. Who meditates on a bed? God damn it.
I mean, I don't know. It all depends.
Yeah, so you can
Cygnus, what are you
definitely
gonna do?
take the bed. So I'm gonna meditate for 4 hours. After my
With
4-hour
your,
meditation, with my
are you gonna do that with your prism, or are you gonna do that
with my
in general?
prism, yes.
Okay, cool. Right. Okay. Soren, you're going outside, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And after
Anyone
the
else
4-hour
going outside?
meditation, after the 4-hour meditation, I'll be heading outside to stargaze.
Okay, sounds good. Okay. So this is mostly just for Cygnus, but I don't think this is anything secret for anyone. But let me do one thing. Okay. Cygnus, as you take your prism in your hand and you start to concentrate on it, and you take your meditative sleep and you drift. After a couple of hours, you have like a transcendence kind of feeling, as if you were astral projecting through the universe.
What the
You
fuck?
float up, you continue to float up, and you reach for the stars, and in a blink of eye, you find yourselves in a nebula with all its matter surrounding you, glowing, pulsating. And then you realize that you can move around. And you can, like as you move around, you pick a direction, any direction, and you pick up speed. Continue speeding through the universe, watching stars kind of whisk past you. And in the middle of it all, you notice a doorway. A doorway which is kind of locked. You encounter it, you don't understand how to open it. So something tells you that perhaps you know the answer on how to unlock it. And perhaps going through this whole process again and observing the door a bit more thoroughly and observing the path that you're on a bit more thoroughly would give you some more perspective and perhaps some more answers in the future. And then you come back crashing down and you wake up 4 hours later.
Right. So as soon as I wake up, having I think this is the first time I would be experiencing that.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
I would look at the prism like for a few seconds. Would I know that this is something that happened due to me meditating with the prism?
You would, because you haven't had the prism before,
Mhm.
and this seems to be some sort of a property of the prism that is affecting you.
All right. So I would just like so the prism would be floating like a few centimeters off my palm. I would bring it up to my face. I would just stare at it a few seconds, like turning it around, like inspecting it, like trying to see what is up with it, because it just showed me the cosmos. And as I do that, I would try to recall what I just saw in this dream, in this vision that I saw, and pull out my diary and note down and draw this nebula that I saw, the door, the rough path that it took, the stars that I encountered along the way, and just draw like a rough description, descriptive figure of it, as well as noting out any details that I would have found on the place, especially focusing on the locked door and remembering the riddle my master left for me, and thinking how it might or might not connect onto this entire thing. And as I would do that, I would just let go of the prism, which would float around me again, and just go outside to look at the stars.
Sounds good. You roughly remember how the door looks like, and you also roughly remember that the feeling that you get when you look at the doorway. Okay, easy enough. You guys go outside. Soren, meanwhile, what are you doing?
I have decided to go say hi to Sasa again.
Okay.
There is,
Shush.
I don't know if she's going to be awake or not. I just want to go say hi because that was a really good meal, and I would like to spend some more time with her.
Oh,
that's the
interesting.
SFW version of it.
Of course you would.
Yeah. Say hi for a few hours.
Time is now.
Exactly.
When like go outside, you see that it's a very beautiful night. The moon is out. The tier of saloons are out. There's some clouds in the distance, but everything seems to be calm right now. The rain from the morning has faded away.
And fuck that.
You walk to you walk towards her house, and you see that she is still outside, still tending to the fire that she had lit outside her house. And she seems to be reading a book. And as she notices you, she glances up and gives you a courteous smile. Back again?
Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd walk around for a little bit. Come say hi to some interesting people that I've met.
But there's not much to do here at night. And since you're an outsider, I'll give you a tip. You should, stay out of trouble. This town might not be as friendly as you expect it to be.
I intend to stay out of trouble as...
Hmm.
You know what, I'm not going to say it, but I intend to stay out of trouble as long as I'm here, especially at night. What are you reading?
Looking around, I'm sorry, what?
I was just going to... I just asked, what are you reading?
Oh, it's just a random recipe book that I found somewhere. Uh, did you want to talk to me about something? I'm afraid this is kind of near my bedtime right now.
I don't know, Nano. I'm very awkward with this. I don't know.
Okay, all good.
Fucking hell.
As you look around, you notice that parts of her house seem to be built with different bricks than the other, and they are very ornate. As the light is shining on them, you see there's some inlay of some sort of a metal. There's leaves drawn over some of them. Her whole house seems to have been salvaged from different places, different buildings, and constructed. Um, she like she doesn't seem to be non-friendly. Like she's very friendly with you, but there's perhaps not much luck to be had right now, if that's what you're hoping for.
Not really. I was just
If you're looking for company, I'm pretty sure you can convince her to stay up a bit long and like chat with you for a while. But that's about it.
yeah. I this is what happened. Okay, I what's the word? What's the word for it? I choked. Not in the fun way.
Everyone take a shot, not in a fun way. Yeah, we got it.
God damn it.
Anyway,
Um,
she asks you if where you're staying.
oh, we're staying at the Stonehill Inn. Got a
That's a
place.
lovely place.
Yeah, Morana seems really nice, and the rooms are pretty big. And there's like a bunch of us, so we all have enough space for everyone. I noticed that your house is kind of built with like different structures there. Morana mentioned something about how this town was built from the ground with using remnants from
Yes.
the previous town. Is that what happened here? You built it yourself? Or?
Yeah, it's actually my father built it. He is well, pretty crafty. Well, he used to be. He is the smith of the town, and he used to construct a lot of houses built around here have been built by him. And he used to love building houses and constructing different instruments and different contraptions, so to speak. Then he had an accident, and since then he has been kind of out of work. But he's still hoping to start his business, which is to buy and sell magical items, as he says.
That sounds
You
like
find a lot of those here.
yeah, that sounds really cool. I would love to pay him a visit in the morning to see if he has anything for sale.
Oh, he's still setting up his shop, but I'm pretty sure he would love to talk to you about it.
Tell me about
He's asleep
his
now.
accident, if that's not too personal. What happened?
Is that what?
Tell me about his accident. If it's not too personal, what happened?
Oh, well, this place is kind of odd.
I've noticed.
This used to be a town filled with a lot of magical artifacts, and my dad used to love to collect them. And well, as you know, if you collect enough dangerous things, sometimes the wrong things happen and you accidentally slip on a trap or something falls from your hand. And yeah, so he used to carry a vial around of this very luminescent, it was supposed to be an everlasting flame, and he kind of spilled it, and his leg kind of burned away from beneath his ankle. So since then, he has been pretty well, non-functional, so to speak.
Okay, out of character here.
Yeah.
She has half a
I
leg
know.
missing. Her dad has a foot
Yep.
missing. Is that
Yep.
a connection somewhere that I should make?
Well, it could be. Don't worry, it's not a mistake. And also, out of character, her saying that he's not of like like she's being kind of ableist right now, but that's kind of in character, and I apologize for that.
No, I get it. She's trying to
Yeah.
not give away secrets. That much I figured. This is something that she's not saying. I get it.
Mm.
Okay.
My house actually was built from well, the shrine used to be a lot bigger. When we settled here, we took a lot from it, but now we try to give back some of the stuff that we took, and we're gradually building it back. Yeah, this shrine
how
here
big?
is like
How big was the
500
shrine?
years old or something. Oh, people say that it used to encompass the whole town.
Oh wow! So if somebody wanted to search for clues, they could do it from anywhere anywhere in the town.
Clues for? She's very confused.
Never mind. I said too much.
Are you looking for something?
I am trying to help a friend.
Mm-hmm.
We're
Well, maybe I can help you.
we're
Help your friend.
adventurers, you see, and
I
during our
can tell.
latest during our latest adventures, we kind of lost one of our friends, and
Kind of lost. Okay.
well, he basically imploded. That's true.
Oh, that's horrible.
The laughing is out of character. Okay, it is not started laughing.
Right.
And
Right. Yeah, I can
I
tell
said
that it's out of.
imploded.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
I don't
I
buy
say
it,
make
but
the
okay.
laughing cannon.
Yep.
We're trying to bring him back, and I have been traveling.
Bring back
I've
someone from the dead. My
yes,
father would definitely like to meet you, I guess.
that's what I was thinking too. We could be friends. Your father seems like someone who would have some idea about this. Maybe I will definitely come see him in the morning before we leave.
Sounds good. Soren Stormborn, you said?
Yeah, that is the name. That is
A
my
very
name.
interesting name.
It's
And she kind of continues talking to you, unless you have like a specific question. She continues talking to you for like a solid couple, like a 1.5 hours. Aida?
All right. I look up at the sky and I notice the stars. And since we don't have clocks in this universe, that's how people tell time. I'm assuming. So okay, it is getting
Oh,
pretty late.
who do you think like people are
Clocks
savages?
exist.
Obviously, they have.
Clocks
Yeah,
exist.
clocks
Okay.
exist. It's just
Yeah, but
expensive, and like clockwork is like kind of finicky, but
yeah.
clocks exist.
All right. Okay, let me rephrase.
There's magical tools as well.
I don't have a watch on me. How about that?
Yeah, you don't. And
Right?
none of you do.
Exactly. So
But you
I
can
look up.
tell that it's kind of getting about
Right?
12:30ish.
Okay. So I look up
night.
at the sky and I look back at Sasa and I'm like, it seems to be getting pretty late. I will head back. We need to get a good night's rest so that we can.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's getting like 1.5 like AM.
Wait, how though? It was 10 p.m. when I was talking to.
You talked to her before like half an hour. You talked to like you went out. You talked to this woman for 1.5 hour. That's 2 hours.
So
And
that's
plus
midnight,
like
no?
some other stuff.
Okay, fine. Let's take it.
You
Okay,
you want
1:30.
more time? You can get more time, but like
I
this
want
is
it to be midnight so I can sleep and get 8 hours of sleep.
okay. No, you can't. But like I'm gonna count it as long rest. Don't worry.
Okay. All right. All right. I think I should probably get some rest. We have a busy few days ahead of us. Hopefully, I'll be able to come back once we bring our friend back. And that's all I've
Sounds
got.
good.
Thank you for the food. It was really, really delicious. Thank you for talking to me for a
I'm
little
glad
while.
you like it.
And maybe tomorrow before we leave, I could take a look at the book so that along our adventures if we need to cook, it'll be good to have someone in our party who can cook, because I don't know what these guys have what their skills are like. That would be really helpful. Right.
You want to do something else as well, I think.
Yeah, I'm on my way back. I will. Yes.
Okay.
Right.
So you're on your way back.
Yeah. On my way
Mhm.
back, I stopped at the big circle, not square. It's not a square. It's a big circle, and I think about. I look around and I look at the shrine of luck. Decide to walk over to it, and I kneel down next to it, and my mind is still buzzing because of all of the conversations I've had with Morana and with Sasa, and I remember Morana mentioning someone in a red cloak, and I feel rage because of what happened with Enda, and I feel guilt for not being able to save him because I couldn't save him. This the same way I couldn't save my mentor. I decide to perform a spell to get a little bit more information about this place, to see what the fuck is going on, because I need some answers, and I need something. So I cast detect magic.
Do you have a spell slot available?
I
Did
do.
you cast any spells today?
I did cast the what's it called? Vicious Mockery, right? At the dude. No, wait. I cast what did I cast? I cast something I cast.
Yeah, you did cast Vicious Mockery.
But something else also, right? Because I don't remember. But I do definitely have one slot available for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You cast detect magic around you. You notice as everything starts to kind of shimmer, but remains kind of dark. And all you can see is the statue of Lady Saloon, ever faintly glowing from certain places. And apart from that, a couple of houses which come under your radius have very faint glow from something perhaps inside, and nothing else seems to take your, like, seem to pop out.
Okay. Well. All right. So my sheet says I have 3 spells, not 2. Right. I used Healing
Okay.
Word on the wolf. That's the only spell I've
I
used.
believe you. I'm just confirming that you do have it, and like,
No.
if you do it, you do. It's fine.
No. What I'm saying is that I'm going to use my 3rd slot as well. That's what I meant.
Yeah, this is your 3rd slot. But
No,
if you
it's-
sleep and like you go to take full rest, it resets.
Exactly. So
Everyone else who's sleeping right now, you can safely take a full rest and reset your HP. You can reset your spell slots, everything.
Yay.
Sickness, you can also do that.
Yeah, no, I know. I already did that.
I know. I just remind people.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. It's fine.
Detect magic works for 30 feet, right? Okay. So
Yeah.
I have one more spell left. So I'm going to walk away towards the townmaster's hall, somewhere here, which is more than 30 feet away, right? Maybe here actually. And I'm going to cast the spell again.
So it's kind of like a circle around you.
Yeah.
And so it continues. So you can like quickly move towards the hall, and like it would continue to be like a sphere around you.
Okay.
Circle,
So I decide to walk up north then,
you
towards
do
the
need
smithy.
to know, like, because this is part of your spell. The faint glow from the statue that you can see, the very faint glow, was from a transmutation kind of spell.
Okay. What do I do with that information?
So,
I don't know what to do with that information.
do as you want. I mean, it's information. You can just like your choice what you do with it.
No, as in,
you can't.
I have to
give you the
how?
information.
No. What I meant is, Soren as a bard what does he understand from it?
He understands that this, the statue could perhaps have been made using a transmutation spell a long time ago, or perhaps it was, perhaps it was some sort of, like formed from another material or something like that.
Okay. All right. So I walk
Wait, I can't
towards.
see your. Oh yeah, here you are. Your this thing is still up there. Okay, the Townmaster's Hall is here.
Yeah. So I don't move. I didn't know how it works. I'm still here. I haven't moved yet. I move up
Okay,
north
you can
towards the
move.
smithy.
You can move. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I move up towards the smithy because I remember Sasa mentioning that her father works with magic. So I move up closer to see if I can detect something in this area. Also because I got a weird vibe from Barthen's provisions. So like it makes sense to.
On both of your sides, from what you can see through the windows, there are like at least a dozen on both ends. Items which glow in different hues. Some of them just like shimmer and shine. Some of them glow bright purple. Some of them glow very faint green, like neon radioactive green. Some of them have like a pinkish hue or reddish hue to them. But they seem to be full of items which are magical of nature. This town is like slightly more, from your experience, what you can tell, more magically inclined than most of the small towns that you have visited of the size.
That's what I thought. Okay. I feel like I can't really. Everybody's asleep, right? There's nobody around walking around. I can't see anyone.
Now I think sickness would be
Yeah,
starting
I
to.
would be. I would be outside probably.
Okay. So I start to make my way back to the inn.
As you do,
My magic's
as
faded
you
at this point.
sickness is just coming out as you are going back in.
What time is it now?
It's about 2 to 3 p.m. 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. Yeah.
AM.
AM, yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Oh, I was confused there.
So sorry.
Okay.
All right. I run into sickness and I just wave. I guess I don't know. This town is really fucking weird, dude.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what. I'm getting really weird vibes from here, and I'm not sure. Actually, not sure what it is.
You tell that in character, or you're telling that
In
out of
character.
character?
In character. In character.
In character. So I walk up to you. I see you like it's like you said 12, right? 1,
12
1,
2 a.m.
2
Yeah.
a.m. It's 2 a.m.
2 a.m. All right, that's pretty late. So I would see you walk around 2 a.m. and I would like, I'll look at you for a second. I'll be like, the town indeed does give me a little weird vibes as well. You know, bandits running the entire place, no official security and stuff like that. It is quite creepy. What were you doing out so late? It's like almost. It's pretty late, almost going to be sunrise in a few hours. I would say that while like just staring at the stars.
I couldn't sleep,
you
so
couldn't
I
sleep.
decided to take a walk.
I would like walk up to you, place my arm on your shoulder lightly. That's all right. I think you should go rest. You had enough long of a walk.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Before I go to sleep, I need to talk to you, but I need to make sure that because like I still don't trust some people in our party, and I say it very pointedly. But I had a conversation with someone earlier who mentioned that the Red Cloaks, their leader, wears full red. And I think that
I
might
did not get
be
it. Can you repeat that?
the Red Cloaks, the guys who control the town. Their leader
My
also
mistake.
wears all red.
Red brands. Red brands.
Yeah, the Red Brands, sorry.
Okay.
The Red Brands, their leader wears all red.
Uh-huh.
And I think it might be the same person who killed Andath.
It might be some.
Might be the same person who killed Andath.
Okay. And
And I
I
don't
think
know.
we should discuss this somewhere in private when you get time. I think you should go rest for now. We'll definitely discuss upon this further. Again, I do not know anybody well, but I am honored that you think I am trustworthy. And I'm sorry about what happened with Endath. We should have been able to save him. We've 6 of us, but
It's fine. We
Yeah.
will bring him back. It's fine. He'll be back soon.
Well, let's work on that then. You should go get some rest. It's
Alright.
quite late.
Good night, Cygnus. Thank you for listening to me.
Good night. No worries.
And
Anytime.
I just fuck off to sleep. Yes.
I would walk outside like around 2 a.m. I knew I had to do something like a few hours later, so I would like just go find a nice shady spot. Like meaning it's nighttime, so you don't really need shade, but like right next to a tree, I'll just sit down, leaning on it, and just like stare at the sky, noting down the constellations, and just like staring at my diary and the sky as well. Like just double checking what I have already drawn.
Easy
While
enough.
just while
You
just
walk
keeping
around the
a eye
town.
out. Mhm.
You walk around the town and you find like a very nice patch of apple trees. It seems to be an orchid of some kind. And you sit down and you find yourself like an opening in the treetop line. And you look at the stars, you notice how they glimmer, you start taking notes. While you're taking notes, you notice one of the stars kind of blinks, then seems to explode in a million colors, and then just collapses in on itself. It's
Holy
very
shit.
far and very faint, and it's, like it's just a dot in the sky. It's very far. But you notice how the colors, the the specific colors around it seem to remind you of your visions. Like that's it. So Sarun, you're sleeping as well?
Yep, I need to get some rest.
Yeah, he would be sleeping.
Okay. Cygnus, you'd be doing this for the rest of the night, I imagine.
Yeah, rest of the night till around like 5:30, at which time point like sunrise, and then I would head back to the inn. And I would also like keep my eyes out, like just noticing things around the inn, like at nighttime. How is the atmosphere over here? Like
Okay.
being a new place to me. Mm-hmm.
Make a perception check for me.
Perception, brilliant. Man, I wish we could keep our passive perceptions for this. Hold up, it'll take me a while.
I mean, if you want me to do that,
No, sure. I'll roll
that's like,
perception.
yeah.
Can I give myself guidance for it? Is what I'm asking.
Oh, you can, yeah.
Sure, brilliant. That is a 13 plus 84. 13 plus 3, so that's a 16.
16. Okay, easy enough. It's very dark, and it's like it's pretty far from you. But you notice, among many other things, people who stay up at night, and people who also engage in stargazing, much like you do. There seems to be a black cat, apparently patrolling the area, looking, uh, God knows what, from house to house, and just like hopping on the top of the houses, and this it's just kind of doing circles around the house, around the whole city. Sorry, around the whole town. I'm so sorry, not the city.
Does the cat like come near me at any point in time?
It does notice you and just moves on. It does not come near you.
Okay, no, meaning does it like any point like like visible range so that I can walk over to it? Because
Uh,
it's not normal cat behavior to walk
it's
around at night.
kind of far from you, but yeah,
All
you
right.
can, if you choose to, you can walk up to the path that it is taking
Yeah, sure.
through the
I
night.
would. Why not? Before that, I would like sit down a little bit, close my eyes, and cast speak with animals as a ritual before
Hmm,
heading into the path.
sounds good. It notices you, and it realizes that right now you're doing something uh, perhaps non-threatening but intriguing. So she approaches you. As she approaches you, you notice that she has like very shiny black fur and bright yellow eyes with slits.
Okay, so this would be during or after my ritual
After your
casting.
ritual,
Okay, so I
after
would
your
look up
ritual, when you have walked up to the path
the
that she
path.
was taking.
Okay.
Yeah, she
So
approaches you after that.
I would wait for the cat to approach me itself
Mhm.
before like kneeling down a little and just like greeting it. Hello. Uh, you seem to be roaming around quite late into the night. How's the day coming along?
She considers you for a second and tries to gauge if you're a sincere person or not. And she answers kind of like in your mind, obviously, as you're perceiving the speech of animals.
Hmm.
I'm a cat. The night is our domain. We don't. It's not pretty late for us. It is just the time that we like. What are you doing out here,
Just
stranger? I
just
haven't
staring
seen
out
you
into the
around.
stars. I'm new around here. Just arrived into town a few days ago. You can call me Singles. What might your name be?
I'm a cat. We don't have names. Would you be
Well,
causing any troubles in this town?
no, not really. Trust me, I'm not really here to cause trouble. Just trying to look for help for a friend of mine.
Help, friend. Intriguing. It's my job to keep this town safe. If you ever need any help, let me know.
I'll definitely do that. Do you know anybody around the place who can, guide us around? Who knows more about the town, who can guide us around?
Well, there's the town master, but you're talking about human affairs, something of which I know scarce.
All right, I appreciate the help. Thank you for having this chat with me, and may you have a lovely night. And I hope you have a good luck on your patrols.
She smirks, kind of like chuckles at the word that you use, patrols, and then leaps back onto the house that was next in her loop around. Okay. Anything else that you want to do?
Nope, not really.
Okay, you're gonna continue gazing at the stars and
Yep,
observing the town late at
yep.
night.
Around 5:30,
Uh,
and I would return
okay.
back to the inn.
As you're returning near the town square, make another possession roll for me.
All right. Again, guidance on this one or no?
I think that's. I don't think you can do that like twice in a row, can you?
I
I don't
mean,
know.
it's a cantrip, so
Fair enough. Yeah, do it.
that's a 16 plus a d4, so that's a 16 plus 3, that's 19 total.
90. Easy enough.
Understand.
As you're moving around, you don't see it, but you hear some sort of sounds coming from the Tresnal Manor, which is uh, right up across the town. It
The
seems to be a
what again?
desolate place. It's Tresenda Manor.
Hold up, let me
It's
note that now.
okay.
Excuse me.
TRE. Yeah.
I'm
Hanji.
still sleeping, right? DM.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. For now, you're still sleeping. These people are doing a lot of shenanigans while you guys are sleeping.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What's the name, DM?
TRE, TRE, SEN,
TRESEN.
DAR. It's also available on the map, by the way.
All right, cool. I've noted
Wait,
down.
I can put you on the map.
Oh, yeah, brilliant. Let me check it
Yeah,
out.
it's if you scroll towards the right, you see.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay, so
It's,
it's pretty on the edge of the town.
yeah. So it's pretty
And
far.
around what
Like
time did I hear it?
it's around 5:30. You hear some
It's
sort of
5:30 now, right?
motion. Yeah. So you just like some sort of commotion coming from that part of the town, and you can like kind of gauge that this is supposed to be coming from that place. And because it's
Around
pretty
that area,
distant,
basically.
and it's just like ruins of the place that used to be,
Mhm.
it's kind of odd, and that's why you notice it. That there
All
should
right.
not be people living there,
Living
but
there.
there seems to be some sort of sounds coming from there.
All right.
Okay, everyone, you wake up slowly. Who wakes up first?
Me.
Oh,
I would actually, yeah, it's 5:30, right? I would be going and waking Elvis and Peleus.
okay, you will wake up. Elvis and Peleus up. Okay. Pelvis and Pelvis. I'm so sorry. Elvis and Peleus.
Elvis. Okay, man. Got the names confused there. Mixed up,
I'm
actually.
so sorry. You're
It's
up.
alright. It's alright.
Who else?
I think Steve is still asleep because he was up very late.
Steve. Okay. Who's
Yeah.
Steve then?
So somebody's gonna try to wake me up, and I
Who's Steve? Who's Steve?
Soren,
Who's
not
Steve
not
exactly?
Steve. Soren.
Who are you waking up, man?
Soren,
Yeah.
are you awake? I'm not waking up anyone.
So who's gonna wake
Okay,
me up? Somebody has to wake me up. I'm not gonna get
it's
up on
me,
my
by
own.
the way. It's
Yeah, well,
okay.
no one is waking you up.
You're all full
You
HP.
fuckers.
Yay.
Yeah. Alright, so I wake up and I look at Cygnus and I try to look at Peleus, but I don't see him if it's still awake or not. I think Peleus has gone AFK right now anyway. So I talk to Cygnus about some things that need to be done. And I ask him to join me to go to the town center.
Town center, you say. At what time? When do you want me to head there?
I would say you start going right now, and I'll follow
Alright.
you.
Alright, cool. It's just
You
two of us.
remember that the town squares, the sorry,
Town
the
center.
what's it called? The town master's office is supposed to open at 7. Is
Yeah,
what
why
you
not?
remember.
And
Yeah,
what's the
I'll
time
just
now?
like remind
5:30.
you. 5:30.
5:30.
Why the fuck would
Okay.
anyone wake up at 5:30 willingly? What the hell?
That's just life, man.
Because
First things I did, we didn't sleep.
You're
Oh,
average,
I
Malik.
didn't sleep.
I'm going to still be sleeping then. I don't care. I'm not waking up at 5:30. You guys can do
Okay.
whatever.
no one is waking
You're
you up.
still
Go back to
sleeping, or you go back to sleep?
Well, I would
You
like
still
somebody to wake me up, but none of these fuckers are doing it. So I guess I'm just gonna keep sleeping.
Oh, okay. You're still sleeping.
Yeah.
Fine.
You're all right.
The other
Soren,
people
who?
who you
Sorry,
are
who?
up.
You know
Three
what?
of you.
Actually, you know what? Fuck that. Pike is gonna wake me up because Pike is nice like that.
Yeah, about that, three of you notice amongst yourselves that Pike is not here.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
fuck off.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And
He-
upon further, like looking out and like going around, like freshening up, etc., you notice that Ada is also not here.
Oh,
They're only
shit.
downstairs.
Intriguing. No, I've already come from the downstairs area.
Okay, yeah, you have come from downstairs, Cygnus. You have
Mhm.
noticed Pike. I'm so sorry, I forgot about that.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
You have
So the
noticed Pike.
Pike
You haven't
has woken up.
seen Cygnus. You haven't seen Ada.
Ada. Alright, cool. So I suppose I wake this guy up, Elvis, as well as Peleus, who is currently deep in thought. Funnily
It's
enough.
too deep in thought to talk right now.
Yeah. Too deep. And
Oh,
so
hello
he-
there, everyone.
Oh my god.
the man of the hour arrives.
He's
my
here.
He's here.
Peleus.
He's
Good
finally awake.
morning, my friends.
Good morning, Peleus. We are going downstairs and towards the town center. Would you like to join us?
Yes, absolutely.
So I overhear you saying that you're going to the town center and agree to join you as well.
No, I think he would be whispering, or would you be loud? That's what I'm.
No, I only
Question.
say that to Peleus very quietly so that no one else hears it.
All right,
Hmm.
cool then.
Daytime, right? Yeah, it's daytime. Okay.
It is
It's daytime.
daytime, yes.
I mean, it's a daytime. It's 5:30 a.m.
It's gonna be light. It's
Daytime
gonna
for
be
the
light.
maps. I was changing
Yeah,
the
yeah.
map. That's why I was.
No, we got what you meant there, TM. Elvis. All right, so I think I would I would follow Elvis into the town square then.
Yes.
Okay, you're going out. Okay.
Yeah.
Because you didn't do that, I'm just gonna narrate it. You guys go to Ada's room. She's not there. But you do notice a note that she left behind.
Oh my.
I would.
The note simply
Mhm.
reads, I thank you all for the companionship, but I don't believe I can stay with you in good faith because of a lot of reasons. I know that you all are nice people, but there's a warrant out for you, and I cannot, in good conscience, stay with people who are a threat to the nation.
What
I
the
will go
fuck?
back, and I
I've-
will try to make things right. I will try to give my perspective, and I'll try to make the people there understand that you're not criminals, that you're not bad people. But if you know what's wise for you, you would try not to come back to Neverwinter till you have cleared your name.
I live in Neverwinter, damn it.
And
is-
he also mentions PS. I'm sorry that you had to endure a lot while you were with me. And it's perhaps another reason why I'm leaving. I cannot, in good conscience, continue to cause you all the pain that I am. And you understand that she's referring to the nightmares that you're having. And therefore, I just want you all to have a nice life going forward. If the luck be with us, we might meet again. Signed, Ada.
She's pulling an holier than thou. Okay.
I would,
She's a
okay, so I
asshole.
suppose who all saw the letter at this point?
Three of you.
Wait, we saw?
I mean, you guys, like, when you woke up, you noticed that Ada is not there, Pike is not there, so you might have.
See, if I
saw
was
Pike,
there,
so-
If I was there, I would have gone to her
You're
room
not here.
directly. So
Go
fuck
back to
off.
sleep.
Continue
Fuck
to
off.
sleep.
Fuck off. See,
Stay sleeping.
I am nice. Like I would have gone to her room first. In fact, I should have checked on her before I went to sleep. That's my bad.
Take
wake
your
up.
beauty sleep.
Yep.
Fucking white knight over here.
Okay. So while you
Excuse
go
me,
on your
I am
business-
brown.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Fucking.
Okay. While you guys all do your business and everything, it's around 6 a.m. by this time. So you all go downstairs, I imagine.
Yes.
Yeah, we head out straight
why-
into the town square.
Oh, you guys
Why-
head straight out.
No, no,
Okay, you
hang
don't.
on. Why?
Mhm.
Why don't we check with the purple robe guy?
The purple robe guy is like in. The last he's in his room, and you don't.
I
have
don't
to-
wanna. I don't wanna check up on that guy. That guy's. That guy.
That guy can fuck off.
Yeah, man. He doesn't get my care, unfortunately. Nuh-uh.
No, not that he's disappeared. If he knows anything about Ada.
I would assume he probably won't. And even if he did, he's a crafty bastard. He won't tell us anything. So
How about
no.
Ada's knights that does that? Huh? How about he wakes
Right.
up and does that?
Or how about I roll for intimidation?
all right, sure, man.
Hi,
Right,
hi,
let's just
bye.
okay. I guess at this point, Cygnus would say we had work at the town square. I suppose we go and to get that done because I have no clue what the work was, Elvis. You did not expand upon that.
Is Fenris also going with you?
No.
Where? I'm going to the town square.
That's his job. That's a person. I think
See, that
Fenris.
depends.
That
see,
depends.
he's not.
He's
you
going
guys
to
can do
downstairs, but
separately. Yeah, you
You
guys
have to
can
roll
do
strength for it, basically.
Mm-hmm.
He's-
So yeah,
he's trying to be
these are the three people outside right now.
Mhm. Who the hell is outside? I cannot tell. The
Okay,
tokens is
did
absolutely
I change-
miniature.
I see me, Cygnus,
Zoom
and
in, Baba. You can zoom in.
Fenris.
Yeah, where's Peleus?
Yeah, Cygnus is twice that's showing up.
One
What?
sec.
Huh?
Ignis is twice.
No, there's one me. There's one me. I don't see the twice
There's
me.
Peleus.
I can see another one.
Here's
here.
Peleus, like
Peleus is
slightly more
absolutely
larger than
huge.
you are.
Who turned him
In
into? Who gave
beginning.
him the potion? Yeah.
Someone gave him big light.
Right. Okay. So you're all outside, and Soren is still asleep, I imagine.
Yes,
And
he
Ada
is.
is gone, and Pike is downstairs. What are you guys doing?
Mm. So I was.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I would take not Fenris, Cygnus and Peleus to a corner to tell them out what I found out last night while talking to Ariel.
Do it. Tell them.
Yeah.
Role play.
Yeah, role play, but not here.
Role play. No, not here. Where then?
Oh.
Oh, in the corner. Okay. Jump down.
Kupche, man.
Go
Yes.
Come down then. Come down. Let's role play. DM, you also come.
DM, please do not eat food.
I'm sorry. What map are you guys in? Wait, Cygnus is actually 2. What the fuck?
So
Wait,
in
where?
the
How
Sicknesses
am I
too?
two?
Where is seeing 2 sicknesses?
Yeah, I don't see
He's
two
gone now.
signatures
He's
either.
gone now. He's gone now.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
What's going on? Who's moving around the tokens like this is Tetris?
I think that's the DM.
What? No, it's... See, 2 of the tokens moved themselves. I moved 1,
What?
2.
Yeah,
What?
I moved to the town master's hall.
Okay, you all
I-
moved to the Town Masters
No.
Hall.
No,
No, not you all.
No, not all.
Fenris.
Fenris.
Fenris is moving. Okay, you guys are
Us
still
three,
at the...
us three are in the Kopcha, man. You keep forgetting.
Okay, you're in the Kopcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We need to do Kopcha talks where we do that.
Yeah, you can do
Uh,
Kopcha talks here. It's fine.
Okay, cool.
I am literally
No,
just
no, we're not
rearranging
doing
my
Gupta talks
layout.
here.
That's what I'm doing.
What?
This is
Wow.
great.
Okay.
DM, please.
Welcome to... Yeah, okay. Go ahead.
Kopcha towns. I think he wants the Kopcha talks downstairs. I suppose. I don't know.
In the secret
other,
VC.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
secret VC.
basically. Discord downstairs. I meant not like city downstairs. Hey, this is
Oh,
underground
okay.
brother.
Give me 1 sec. Yeah, what I was saying was Fenris. You approach the Town Master's Hall and it's locked. So yeah. I'm gonna move you guys to...
What time is it, DM? Is 6 yet? Oh, DM's not here. Okay. So I wake up leisurely around 8 a.m. That's the time that I'm going to wake up. So I've gotten like 6 hours of sleep. I'm still tired. I'm still bored. And I'm still frustrated because I didn't get enough sleep. And I didn't get any answers either. So I get out of bed and I notice everybody is gone. And I'm like, where the fuck? What the fuck? I look out the window. It looks like it's very early in the morning. So I do not understand where these fuckers could have gone. And so I what do? I get out of bed and I walk around because I'm here apparently. But okay. I get out of bed and I look for everyone. I don't see anyone around. I go through my stuff. Everything is here. Nothing's been stolen. So that's good. And then I decide to go check on Aida. Ada's not here, unfortunately, which means that I see the note on her bed, and on her table, whatever. And I read the note, and I get, this is what happened the other day, okay, RP, when I was struggling to come up with a role play myself because the DM took Inji and Cygnus to a corner, and then and Peleus had a throat hurt thing, so I couldn't talk to them. Anyway, I get out of bed, find Ada's note, and I get upset because she was nice and I liked her, and she was a good friend, and she had all the money, so that would have been helpful. But now I guess we're gonna have to rely on our own resources for stuff, which is like the biggest blow. Also, Endat liked her, and I kind of wanted to keep her around till we brought him back, but I guess things don't work out the way they're supposed to. So I decide to look around for more context clues. I look around. See, I can't do anything here. I can't do an insight check. I can't do anything because whatever. But anyway, I decide to check in on the purple robes guy, and that's where we will stop till the DM comes back. Yeah. Oh, you know what? No. Actually, what I decided to do is I decided to do some push-ups and some pull-ups and some exercise and play the guitar for a little bit. That's what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do. Yes, I'm going to play my guitar when I'm alone because I miss Endath and I want to sing a song in his honor because he's not dead, but he did fight a glorious battle and he deserves to have some semblance of something for him. So give me 10 seconds. I'll be back. The Soren slander happening right now. Wow, okay. See, this is why I don't like this shit, man. This is... Anyway. I can't even fucking defend myself. So, Soren pulls out his guitar, and I'm trying to... I try to play some music, play some guitar for Endath, but unfortunately, there are no words. I can't play. Mic is not complying? What do you mean? Is this better? Can you play the guitar? But like I always play the guitar and it seems fine. I move the mic closer. That's what I usually do when I play the guitar, so maybe that'll help. Hi Scyther, how are you doing? So basically the lore that I'm trying to go for is the last time Soren lost someone that was important to him, he lost his mojo for a little bit. But the problem with that is I have not played the guitar in the last 5 sessions, so it doesn't work because of that. But anyway, Soren has decided to do some exercise. He's doing some pull-ups, doing some push-ups, trying to stay fit, does some squats, does some other things, and then he decides to pull out his lyre because he needs to feel something. He has to play a song that his mentor taught him.
Hello.
Hello.
Wow, for the first time,
Music?
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, you can hear you. This bard is playing music for us.
Let's go. Wait, wasn't the
so
bard
you
supposed to be
go
asleep?
up, and the bard is apparently up, and he's playing music.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, we go
Okay, I
and
can't hear any of
wake-
you. Give me a second. I don't have my headset plugged in. Ow, fuck! Oh, fuck! Ow! Oh!
What is this headset you speak of?
The bard
Hello.
What do you mean?
sacrificed.
Your ears were off?
Yeah,
My-
the
I
bard
didn't have my-
sacrificed his ears
My headset in.
to play music.
Yeah, it gets really hot.
Fucking Beethoven shit
No,
over here.
no, I hit my
Yo.
guitar against my knee by mistake. That's what the hour was.
Wow.
No.
Damn nice.
So anyway,
Dedication.
No.
so
Anyway,
long story
yes.
short, by the time you guys have been fucking around, I wake up at around 8 a.m. I went to Ada's room. I saw the note. I came back, did a workout,
It's
and
by the way,
not
no,
8.
it's not 8. We spent like barely half an hour, talking,
So are you
and I took the note. The note's not there.
But you know that Ada is not there. And
Yeah.
also you were tuning your guitar while they were outside. So,
Yeah.
so
It's like 6:30. That's
okay. So then I'm still asleep.
Yeah.
Then I guess I wake up at 8. I'm not gonna wake up before 8. Fuck off.
no, it's
So-
like 6:30 to quarter to 7 perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with that. But we come and wake Soren up.
Yep.
Soren, wake up. Soren,
Huh? What the fuck? What time is
wake
it?
up.
Throws,
Ada-
I
Ada
throw
is
some
gone.
water at him.
It's around 3 hours after sunrise. I think you should wake up at this point.
Why the fuck would I wake up so early? What is wrong with you? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What is that noise? Is that supposed to be in character or?
Good question. I would look at you like sort of like a little jokingly and be like, "Hey, come on! We don't get a daily chance like this. We are going sightseeing. Come on, be a little excited about it."
What do you mean sightseeing? What are we going to go see? The trees or the
Yeah.
forest?
No,
Like-
you know this famous mansion around the town, Tresender Manor. You know, it's they say that it's quite a famous ruins. You know, I've heard stories about it and never went to it. I'm surprised you have never heard about it. You're a bard. Aren't you supposed to be singing praises about places, stories, verses, poems?
Sure.
Even I have heard about this place on my.
I have heard
travels.
about it, yes, but I thought you said sightseeing. You didn't say where. So give me a second. I'm
Yeah,
just fucking waking up. Give me 5 minutes to at least breathe.
Who needs to breathe? Come on, get up. And I would just like
Get
sort
up.
of like lift you up.
How strong are you? What the
So
fuck?
were you not breathing when you were asleep?
Are you gonna let him?
I'm curious.
Yeah, are you
Lift you
gonna
up?
let me lift you up because I have -1 strength?
No, I push you. I push back, and I'm like, what the fuck? Give me a second, and I get out
I'm
of
gonna
bed.
allow that. Yeah, all good.
I get out of bed and I stretch and I look around. Where is Pike? What the fuck? Where's Ada? What's going on?
Pike's downstairs. Ada is that's a little bit more complicated. You know what? I'll let you see it yourself. I'm not really
We'll
into the
talk
mood to
about this on the
explain.
way. Why not?
Yeah.
Why don't
I
we do that?
by the way, I hand you the note. I kind of like just slip it into your pocket and pat it, and I'm like, have a look at it while we're walking. Let's head out.
Okay, fine. Give me like, can I have 5 minutes to at least be in peace? Or do you want to
don't
hold
have
my hand
time.
through that as well?
Yeah, we. Do you want me to pick you up and go now?
Can I at least? Okay, fine. All right, fine. Let's go.
All right, let's move.
Okay. You all go downstairs, and who's
I would like
all
to.
there?
Do you want to take Pike with us? I asked the people.
Ignis is here.
Also,
Elvis is here.
why are we going sightseeing when we should be looking at resources to bring back Enda?
Hey, look, man.
This is a once in a lifetime opportunity.
No, you never know. Okay, hold up. You never know. That's an ancient man, or maybe there's something magical hidden in there that
sorry
might just
for the
bring that
interruption.
back. Mhm.
Findus, are you coming back to the place, or are you staying there?
No, staying at the town hall.
I don't like this. I don't like this urgency. What has taken over all of you? Are you okay?
As you come
What do I hear?
downstairs,
What is that music?
you notice some sort of music
fuck?
coming from the place.
That's
And
loud. Can I
as you
turn
look
it down?
around,
Whoa, that is so cool.
you
That's
notice
actually really cool.
it's actually Pike trying to learn a new song. And after a couple of
can't hear
bad tries, he actually kind of gets a hang of it and he plays it once.
Again, in character, I see. Right. Why can't I hear
It
the
seems
music?
somebody's. It seems I would like look up at Pike, having noticed him trying to mess around with the instrument, and I will look at Soren. It seems somebody's trying to imitate you. It seems you've got some fans.
Seems like it, doesn't it? I smile and I walk towards the noise.
You notice Pike with the new lyre that you promised him. He has picked it off from somehow from your stuff, and he's playing that.
Pike?
Goblin, the cheeky bastards.
Pike, what the fuck? Pike?
It takes a while for him to notice you, and then he's like, "Oh, hi! I didn't think that you would be awake yet."
So you decide to steal my lyre?
Well, no, I just borrowed it to practice the song so I could surprise you.
I'm very touched,
Sounds great.
but I wanted to give it to you as a token, not just have you take it from me, you know?
Just
I had a whole speech and everything planned for this. God damn it, Pike.
It's a great time to give that speech, Soren.
Sounds
Might
good.
we hear it as well?
God
Go
damn
on.
it.
He hands it back to you.
Like, this is a token of. I know I promised you the lyre, and I was definitely planning on giving it to you. There was no underhanded tactics there. But I also wanted to say that this is the lyre that my mentor gave me. It's the last thing he gave me before he died. And the reason I promised it to you is because I saw something in you, something that he probably saw in me. You have the potential to be so much more than what you were. And I've seen that in the last 2 days with how much you have grown with us. And I am so proud, even though I just met you. I am so proud to give this to you as a thank you for helping us, but also as a symbol of our friendship. You are a good friend, and I can't wait to see and hear what you come up with. And then I hand him the lyre.
You look at him and he's just kind of staring at you, but you also notice that small amounts of tears are gathering up in his eyes as he's looking up to you.
I pat his shoulder and I turn to leave before I'm like, oh, I'm going to need your old lyre, by the way. I need something for myself.
He hands you the old lyre and kind of starts crying in the corner. Meanwhile, Morana is just, smiling and continuing to work.
I walk back to my friends, to my party.
As you're walking away, he kind of looks at you and looks up and kind of yells at you. Would you visit me sometimes?
I would love to. Definitely will.
I would love that as well.
I go back to Elvis and I'm like, okay, so out of character here, I want to give him the stone. But also, I
you
think
want to give him what?
The stone.
Oh, okay.
By the way,
but,
hold up. Out of character, Elvis, I gave you the boots. Did you attune to them?
You gave me what?
He gave you the boots.
All right, cool.
He gave you some boots that you got, but it's okay. You were not in character then because you were away. So I was doing that for you. So it's just
When the
gonna
fuck did
assume
this
that you
happen?
did attune for it.
Mm,
Yeah,
when-
you were away.
Because you were
Just,
late last session.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I suppose
You were
he
away.
would have
It's
attuned
okay.
to it, right?
So attuned.
Yeah.
Then.
So these are boots which let you walk up to your same speed and does not give you a disadvantage for any of the additional armor that you're wearing when you're wearing heavy armor.
Oh. Okay. That's handy.
So I'm gonna assume that you did get attuned to him.
Yes, attuned then. Yay.
Okay.
Okay. Let's
So
continue.
I'm thinking here, out of character again. It's a good idea for Elvis to have the stone so that in case we split up. But I like Pike more than I like Elvis right now. So,
Wow.
You can definitely give it to
honest.
Pike.
but he's also very unreliable. He might lose it.
But
You might chuck it in a river.
DM speaking from the DM.
yeah, I'm saying out of character, I'm just giving a suggestion, which I shouldn't, but yeah. You can definitely give it to Pike, but then again, it's perhaps a bit more useful considering that you guys get into a lot of trouble
Exactly.
compared to
Look,
Pike.
man, DM.
Probably safe, yeah.
I've seen more dumber stuff, so you know.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just
All right. I walk back to the party and I see and I don't look any of them in the eye, and I walk back to Elvis and I'm like, I put my hand out. I would like my stone back.
Here is your stone.
Thank you.
I gave him his stone.
you have your pair of stones back.
Yeah, yes. I put them in my pocket. I put it back in my pocket with the other one, and I look back at the rest of the party. Okay, let's go to this fucking castle again.
So it's a manner, but okay.
Whatever. I don't care.
Okay.
Okay.
Easy enough.
There are fucking two fucking
What?
what's
You're
his
too
name?
drunk. There's nothing. There's nothing. You're too drunk.
What two drunk
Okay,
what?
This guy's drunk IRL, man. Come on, man. Come
No,
on.
what two what? I'm confused. What?
there were two
Get yourself
Sorens on
together.
the fucking map for me.
There aren't.
Oh.
There aren't. There aren't.
Okay.
There's not.
First
You're just
with
drunk.
Cygnus, now with Soren. What's going on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jim,
I
can you
think-
just stop the music?
Yeah, done.
Thank you.
You
The
are
music never
all
started for me.
outside now. I'm sorry, what?
The music never played for me anyway. Alright, we are going to the manor now. Enough dilly-dallying.
Okay, where's Soren? Now there's no Soren. Why? Okay.
There's something up with the Roll20 today. Oh my god.
Hannah?
Where is the manor? Oh, it's all the way over there.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Easy enough. What's your marching order? Like, what sequence?
I'll be around in the middle with the spell focus in one of my hands and my shield on the other. Like just preparing my shield in case something attacks us. So that is a defend action, I guess.
I am at the back because I am reading the notes that Ada left, so I'm not paying attention to where we're even going.
I
Okay.
would be in the front, leading the way to the manor.
And
Also with my
Peleus?
shield up.
Peleus, are you here?
Peleus died again.
Oh yes, yes, yes. I am here.
Kidhar ho tum?
Where are you, like, in the marching order?
Marching order, yeah.
Hold up. I am behind Cygnus.
That's
Okay.
Fenris, but take it by.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
Right. Take it. You're here. You're all walking towards the
The
Transfer
manor,
Manor.
yes.
Wait, where's
Fenris.
Fenris? I'm still rubbing my eyes because I'm still half asleep. Where? And it's totally not because I'm crying. Where the fuck is Fenris?
He had important business to attend to.
He has business to attend. Yes.
Fenris, you do see them walk past you because it's like pretty close to you.
Yeah.
Are you doing something or are you still waiting here?
If the town master's in, then
The town master is like about to be in. It's about to be 7.
okay. I keep waiting. I see them. I keep
Oh,
my
you
eye
do
on
see them, yeah.
Yeah.
Easy enough. You guys all walk past a lot of small huts, a lot of people waking up, starting to do their business in the day. Some people like literally doing their business.
I just realized might not be the best idea to keep our weapons ready in the middle of town. Damn it!
For now, they're not
It's
paying
a
attention
shield.
to you, and for now,
we
they're
don't
not
have weapons now,
caring.
so shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, they don't
Only
care.
shields.
Oh, they don't care. All right, that's great then.
Yeah,
So remember
some
what
people
town
are
it
like
is.
starting to, light up a fire to perhaps cook breakfast or perhaps do some other business with hot water, etc. There's like some shops nearby, which you see seem like general store, which are like in the process of opening up. And through the windows, you can see like certain vials and certain herbal tinctures, etc., being sold.
Mhm.
And after after a couple of minutes of walk, you approach like a clearing, and beyond that you see like a small hill over which stands now desolate the ruins of Tresinda Manor, which from what you remember, Elvis, it has always been like some sort of a desolate place, but it seems to be even more overgrown. Who's clicking that? Stop that. Even more overgrown and even more crumbled up, compared to what you remember from the last time that you were in these parts of town. And while you approach it carefully, make a perception roll for me.
Okay. Just me or
Just the person in the front. Other people, you can do it with advantage. I don't want like everyone to roll a perception roll as well.
All right, cool. Yeah, just take an advantage.
Roll
Let's
twice.
just take an advantage.
How disadvantage would work? Just roll again.
I mean, you roll twice. That's it, and take the largest number.
Okay.
A 7? Really?
I'm gonna
A
ask
7?
in mic.
7? Were you saying 7?
You rolled
It's
a 7
18.
plus 5, right? So that's 12.
Cygnus,
It's an 18.
I'm gonna answer in voice call. You do have some money.
Mhm.
You were paid for the cart which was delivered. You got 50 gold from that. And there's
Yeah.
also like a channel in Discord which contains all of your loot spoils that you have
Oh,
gathered.
yay. Okay. I didn't
I'm
check that.
carrying the pouch with all the money.
Are you carrying it right now? Did
Where
you
else
bring
would
the gold with you to Sightsee?
where would I put it? Where else would I keep it safe?
Your room is safe.
All good.
Okay, so it's in my
No,
room
no,
then.
all
Okay. By carrying, I meant that it was.
Because
don't-
okay,
no,
how much
no.
is it, DM? Like just out of
It's a lot of
curiosity,
money.
how much?
It is a
It's
lot of
about
Look, here's the thing. Here's the very, very obvious
No,
thing that I want to say.
Sorry, hold up.
80, 90, plus 50 is wait, total for Alan 180, 158 GP is what Soren has written, so I'm gonna believe that.
Is
Okay,
that-
158
is
GP,
that-
but how? Okay, so how heavy would the gold be? Is what all I'm asking.
It's gonna be like a couple of pounds at least
So, I mean, easy to carry.
together because like there's 1,000 silver and like 1,500 something copper as well.
Does that include the gold that Mdat had?
Nope.
I don't think so. But he has the other pouch. Are you keeping that as well in your person?
Yes.
There's just so you know, there's like lockable chests in the tavern.
I
So,
don't
like,
trust.
yeah,
I don't
exactly.
trust our party.
so you have both
So-
the coin purses with you right now.
I
Okay.
have 3 coin purses on me.
Oh,
One
you
for
have
the
3,
party,
yeah.
one for Endas, one for my own.
Sweet.
Uh,
Yeah. Good.
You were saying something?
Cygnus, you were saying something? Your mic cut out
no,
again.
I was speaking to chat. My bad.
Oh, okay.
So, okay, that was an 18 roll.
18, yeah. Also, I need Soren to roll a D100.
Oh, fuck.
I saw it.
God, fucking hell.
Yes.
Oh,
we,
fucking hell.
we decided on this. We decided on this. That's why.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, my God. This can't be possible. Come on. Come on. Really?
How do you manage to roll a 3?
How?
Okay, hold on.
All good.
How do you manage to roll a 3 on a D100, man? Come on.
It's the second time it's happened, okay?
It's a single digit on a D100.
As the
I don't know.
sun is rising. That's, you know how rare that is, like
It is.
rolling
Twice,
2 to the 100 and getting the same
twice
number
back to back.
twice.
There is such bullshit.
That's rare.
You had one job, Soren.
I
And he
know.
got one number for that. Alright, okay.
God.
So that's how it's gonna be every day. I don't even have to narrate it because you all know what's about to happen. The clear skies
Yeah.
kind of like are starting to close up from distant from like a pretty far distance. You can see uh, uh, some sort of clouds roll up from your east, perhaps, and they're starting to cover up the sun as it was shining right before you like approach the manor. You rolled how much for perception? 18 for perception.
Yes.
Under the light and dark of the oncoming clouds, you can make out that this whole place seems to be perhaps intentionally destroyed. And both sides have been demolished from outside inwards. And there's some sort of signs of life as well. From past days' rain in the mud, you can see a lot of footprints going to and from the path that you're taking. You have come here for sightseeing, but perhaps it's not exactly the look that you were expecting from a man.
See, if I hadn't rolled a 3 yesterday, nobody
This
would have
is
known
narration,
that there
you
was
can't-
there was.
Wow, okay.
That you're not
This is
controlling
out
the
of
weather. You're
character, I hope.
predicting the weather. You're not controlling it. You're just
Yeah,
telling us
you're not controlling it. You're just like finding out what the weather is. So,
fucking stupid bard.
I was talking out of
Fine,
character, you fucks.
yeah. All good.
It's
Anyway,
stupid even out of character.
okay, fine. So yeah, there's like signs of life. You also see faint smoke coming from what could only be inside the manor because there's no roof. You can see that there's some sort of fire being lit up inside it.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I halt and tell all the party members about what I'm seeing. There seems to be some sort of fire inside. So I don't think we are alone over here. We should be just we came here for sightseeing, but it's better to stay on edge in the basis of what's been happening to us lately. I tell
You
this
know
to my
what?
party
I'll be
members.
honest with you. Sightseeing has its fair share of troubles. It's not really. Yeah, people say if you are sightseeing, you're really just passing time. But I'll be honest with you. It's it can get dangerous. Sightseeing is a dangerous
Activity, yeah.
activity. Yes, indeed.
I have finished reading Ada's note. I put it in my pocket. Feel the rain start to fall on me, and I'm like, should have just stayed in fucking
There's
bed.
no rain yet. There's no rain yet.
Oh, okay. I see the clouds, and I look up, and I'm like, should have just stayed in fucking bed. Or whatever. Keep going.
Yes.
You keep okay. You have to decide what side you approach from because the front itself is like totally collapsed. There's an open door, but there seems to be a lot of rubble in front of you. But from the
Which
distance,
side
you can
did
also
we
tell
see the smoke coming from?
from middle of it, like you could just see the smoke coming from the top.
So, from every book that I've read, the correct answer is we should split up. Right? 2 of us go left, 2 of us go right.
That's
That
what
is
I
the
was saying.
right.
So like this is where like this was coming from, and if you know like this place is like an open door, but there's also a lot of rubble. You could try to clear it, but it's perhaps going to be challenging. This place is like empty, open. This place is also open, from what you could tell from afar. But there could be something else behind it. You're not entirely sure.
How about we do this?
Oh wait, I do have a map for this. I'm so sorry. I'm like forgetting.
Way.
Mm-hmm. 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 Okay.
Okay, in the meantime, how about me and Cygnus take it from the right, and Peleus and whatever his name is go from the left? What do you guys say?
Right. I guess that works with me.
Wait,
Okay.
what? I wasn't paying attention to what the cleric was saying.
Good job.
Why were you not paying attention? Why not?
Because who cares about the cleric?
I'm joking.
Oh,
Couldn't
shit.
couldn't
You know
fucking
who's
bring
not
back
gonna heal you anymore?
couldn't fucking bring back Endats. I don't.
by
Whatever.
the way, okay. We are deciding to split up, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Is there any creatures around?
Oh yeah, there's like a couple of sparrows around,
Mhm.
and they seem to be, from what you could tell, there seem to be some sort of a burrowing animal about like about a yard down from you, but like they're just making a lot of sound, and that's why you can tell.
I would
Otherwise,
I would look at like the rest of the group. I would like give me a few minutes. All right, I have an idea. We are not splitting up. We all go inside because I have something I want to try. I will sit down, closing my eyes for a little bit as I look at Elvis. Please let me know if anything happens while I'm focusing and cast speak with animals on myself
easy
using a
enough.
ritual and I
Uh,
will. Mhm.
Signis, just confirming, how much SP do you have? This is out of character, don't worry, you're not like
This is 17.
17. Okay, I need to update that because I did not earlier. Okay.
All right, cool.
Um,
You have my D&D Beyond link, so anything like any
I
changes
do.
made to it, yeah. Just
Asking you is like, easier.
yeah, no worries.
It's
no
about
worries.
like here, not a yard. I'm sorry. It's like about here.
Where? I don't see it.
The tree line right next to you, like the left one has sparrows, the right one has some sort of a mole, perhaps.
Okay,
And
cool.
here.
So, okay, cool. So I would look at Elvis and I would be like, protect me for a few, and I would cast a speak animal on myself, spending 11 minutes to cast it as a ritual. And after I'm done with that, I would like to go and walk to a sparrow.
Okay.
I put my shield up and stay on guard, and just in case anything happens.
Okay.
So
Are you guys thinking, or are you guys like being okayish, loudish?
No, I will, of course. I mean, I'm going to be sneaking towards the sparrow, not wanting you to spook it, while I like just point at the rest
No,
of the
like
party to
in
stay back a little
general,
bit.
are you
Oh
guys
yeah,
like
in general, we'll be quiet. We'll be quiet. A little quiet, not like really trying to
not
stealth, but like
okay, not
quietish.
trying to be stealthy. Okay. Give me one second. Core, okay. ठीक है. Okay. You approach a sparrow which for some reason looks like a mole rat right now, so ignore it. But that's a sparrow. Okay.
All right, cool, brilliant.
Yeah, it's very scared of you, and it's pretty high up from where you're standing. Because of your height, you can at least like make an eye contact with it.
I would just like slowly speak. Hi, sorry to disturb you, and I would just like put back my shield on like my back and just be without weapons. I would just like look at it.
It's freaked out. It's like, his eyes darting to and fro you and like trying to understand what is happening with him. He has never, apparently never spoken to a human, and he's never comprehended the language a human has spoken before. But
I
he's
would
not
like try to calm him down. Like just, I do not come with bringing trouble. I just wanted a small little favor. If you're free.
It's not saying anything, but it's just standing, like, sitting there looking at you, kind of surprised.
All right, so hold up. Let me see what I have in my inventory. Would I have any like sort of like natural food or anything in my like rations? Is what I wanted to ask
You
you.
have like packs, and I imagine you would have some bread in the packs that you do carry.
So yes,
It's
so I would
very
like.
stable by now, but doesn't.
I would bring out one of the packs, like break a few the bread into chunks and like hold out my hand to it.
The bird looks at you, and like you understand, like like it's starting to understand what is happening, and is going, "Look, mate, I don't know what's happening, and you're offering me some stale bread. I don't know what's happening right now. How can you speak to me?"
I was not expecting that voice.
I was that took me by surprise.
I love it.
Lovely. I would just like it's just something I can do. I learned it. I learned speaking with animals.
Well, weird things keep happening to me these days. I don't know what to say. But listen, this bread is just too stale. Why are you offering me such stale bread? Why are you carrying such stale bread? Do you eat such stuff?
Meaning if the situation is dire, yes. Though not usually.
Your life must be miserable.
It's not doing too well, but I suppose I'm getting by, just like you are. I
so
hope you
sorry.
like the place around here.
I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
I said I hope you like the place around here.
It's horrifying. And there's some weird kind of creatures all around. Sometimes people are threatening me, but if we survive.
Right. So, do you see people around here often?
Oh yeah, there's like a lot of people coming to and fro from this place.
Oh, and did you hear any noises earlier?
What do you mean earlier?
Meaning around sunrise when you guys wake up?
Uh, uh, oh, when the sun comes up, yeah. Well, there's always noise coming from inside there. There's a lot of people who come and go from here.
Oh, all right.
Is it
I
like,
basically
what do you
wanted
want me
to.
to do? What do you?
I wanted
What
to
do
ask you for a small favor. There's this
okay.
small path on the right. I don't. Meaning, I've never been here. I'm new around the place, so I
Uh-huh.
wanted to know if you know what's down there, or if you can fly down
Oh
there
yeah,
and tell
yeah.
us what's down there.
Oh, I don't need to fly there. I've been there. You can actually go inside this whole the building that besides you. There's a hole in the wall there. There's like a couple of people who sit inside. They do weird shit. They're also very creepy people, much like you folk. But they also offer me like stale bread and stuff. Like sometimes when I'm desperate, I do take them up on their offer. Obviously.
I'm sorry, I don't really have anything better to offer to you right now, but
Yeah.
I assure you, next time I visit you, if you
Well,
allow
it's
me, I
been an
will definitely bring
experience
something better.
anyway. I've never actually spoken to a person. This is wild. I'm thoroughly impressed and surprised.
Right, I suppose. So, what foods would you like? Just just for reference, next time if I decide to visit you.
I don't know what you call them in your language. We call them seeds. You see.
Seeds. Did you like berries,
I
seeds?
can't
All right.
see.
Oh, berries is fine. Berries is fine. Actually, if you want, you can also get us some. Again, I don't know the word in your language for it. They're called insects.
Insects. I'll keep that in mind. Next time visiting around, I'll bring a bunch for you and your friends,
Oh,
probably.
lovely, mate. See you around then.
See you around. And after having this lovely conversation with the bird,
Australian
which
sparrows. Nice.
yep, and I would walk back to the rest of the party, just sort of like a slight smile on my face. Right. So I know what's on the right side of the path. So I suppose we don't have to split up now.
So
Did
what's
you
the
ask
center
what's on the
of
left
path?
side of the path?
Oh,
That's where we can go.
You asked what's on the left side, yeah. The basically on the top of you, like from where you're
No,
standing.
but you asked what's on the left, but what about what's on the right?
I asked about the right. I didn't ask about the left.
So what about the left?
Whatever side that you asked about, okay, that's what he told you. Like there's people
Yeah, the
inside
broken
and the
side,
side is
and
broken.
the left side is this one, right?
The
Yeah.
left side is this one, yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, I suppose the left side is quite
So
near
the
to us.
doors that you see broken in front of you, that's like the main entrance.
And
And
are
the
those
left
closed
side,
or those open? Like, those
those
are
are
broken doors.
broken and like lying on the ground, but it's like slightly harder to jump across them. There's like rubble there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not in the mood to do acrobatics
I
here,
would,
so I'm just gonna go left.
I would tell the rest of the party that there's a broken down door and the noises. There's like a lot of people that visit around the place, and it's lovely how none of you questioned that I just talked to, but it's fine. But yeah,
We've
so
seen you
I
do it
would
before, so
tell.
it's
Oh yeah, actually, have it? You brilliant.
You
So
talk
I
to
would
the squirrel
again.
first. Yeah.
yeah, the
Love on.
squirrel, the fucking wolf.
Oh yeah, I've talked to the wolf as well. So I would tell you about this like broken down wall, and he said that the sparrow said there are quite a lot of people that visit over here and give it stale bread as well. So I suppose this area is populated.
They're probably coming around to visit this place like we are right now, isn't it?
Oh,
I
definitely more tourists. I suppose.
Yeah,
Right. So I
tourists.
suppose do you want to go down the broken door or the broken wall? The choice is yours. We only have two.
let's do the broken wall then. It's sure. I'm still reeling from Ada's note, and I'm frustrated that she left without telling us, and that we're still wanted fugitives because of something we didn't even do.
Okay, then the broken wall it is.
Right. Let's go.
Easy na. One sec.
Uh,
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Discord stuff. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back. What did you guys decide? You're gonna go
Around
up?
the
Towards the broken
yeah.
wall.
Okay. This. Okay, you're going down the broken. Okay. What's your marching order? The same one?
Same. Same.
same.
Okay. Okay. You approach the break in the wall, as it were, and you notice how it's slightly, larger than what you have expected. There is remains of a fountain. There's remains of a bedroom. There's remains of a kitchen. There's a lot of stuff spread out and intermingled, and also the whole, like the remains of this whole manor also seem to be picked apart from people throughout the ages. Perhaps some stones, perhaps some woodwork, perhaps some metalwork, all seem to have been lifted from here and perhaps taken to their own houses. Deep inside, from what you can tell, there's like a couple of walls, and behind them, you can see clearly that there's smoke coming through there.
This seems like this would have been a magnificent manor in its time. How about we go inside and look around?
Sure, but
I
we better be all right. We better be careful. The Sparrow did say there have been people around the place.
It's better to be on our guards then.
can we first quickly just like, whose idea was this to decide to go sightseeing out of nowhere? What happened while I was asleep? I need to know before I agree to do this. I don't like the sound of whatever the fuck is going on. I feel like there's something you're not telling me.
Guys, discuss this. I'll go and like do the Finris stuff, and I'll come back. You guys can discuss.
Cool.
Okay.
ADM.
Fenris has been waiting for a long time as well. Yeah. Really setting board. Okay. Before that, wait, what did you ask? Sorry.
Whose idea it was to go sightseeing?
Yeah, and what changed all of a sudden? What did you guys see while I was asleep? What happened?
Well, where do we get started? Elvis, you want to take the honors?
Why don't I then? Okay, so yesterday I had an encounter with the town master. He goes by the name Alil. We sort of bonded, and in good faith, he told me that this town is run over by Glassstaff, who is the master of this manor. And that person is somehow also related to some very shady organizations and beings that are troubling the good citizens of this town, and they might be linked with, and that's the person that killed Endath.
Okay, I had a conversation with Morana last night, and she mentioned that the Red Brands, their leader is someone who wears a red cloak and red robes and red everything. I spoke to Cygnus about this last night, and I told him that this is exactly what that these are my exact suspicions that somehow maybe the person who controls this town is responsible for Endath's death.
Yeah, the Red Brands are completely under control of the person that I talked to you about,
Exactly.
Glassstaff. and he
So is that his name?
his name is Glastov, and from reliable sources I can say that he is not a good man. Very much not so. So that's why we are here. We are here to find out more information, and if we can, confront them about what's going on in this
So
town.
why did you lie to me? Why did you say sightseeing?
Because Fenris was around, and I do not trust Fenris.
You don't trust him either, huh? It's why I told Cygnus last night, because I don't trust him. I know he saved Cygnus. I know Cygnus, you saved his life, and he kind of saved you from whatever. But it seems oddly convenient that he was just there, doing fuck knows what.
I asked him what he was doing in the cave. He said he was looking for somebody, and I
Uh-huh.
still do not know who he was
Exactly.
looking for.
I spoke to
He
him.
never answered.
I
Also,
spoke to
he
him
had
the
a
other day.
very meticulous conversation with the town master about some reward last night, which I don't know about.
Uh-huh.
And he was talking about the bodies and the reward that he could have gotten if he brought them back.
Uh,
So
Intriguing.
I have no reason to trust that rogue.
So can we just get rid of him?
Oh, by the way, out of character, Royas, what's your subclass?
I don't have a subclass.
Okay, interesting.
I have a class. Do you mean my domain or something?
Yeah, your domain. That's your subclass.
Yeah.
Clerics.
Yeah. It's a life domain.
Life. I like it.
Yeah, it's a life domain.
And what did the bard take?
I didn't take anything.
But does it
Just
The
yet.
bards get it at level 3. No, don't worry about it.
So all right. I think it's a good idea to go look into this place, but I also think we should, once we're done, we should potentially figure out a way to get rid of Fenris. If none of us trust him.
I think it'll be a little bit too obvious to try and get rid of him.
No, I don't mean get rid of him like kill him. I mean leave, so he's not with us anymore.
I don't think he's going to be following us.
You never know.
I don't know, because the
being
dude,
with people makes it easier to achieve your goals.
exactly. The dude in purple robes seemed like he was interested in Fenris. He seemed like he knew him as much as he knew the rest of us.
Well, the man in purple robes is a mysterious figure anyways, and if we count Fenris as a mysterious one as well, because we don't know much about him, those two definitely have a lot in common.
Exactly, especially with his offer to join whatever the fuck the alliance they talked about last night.
Offer? What offer?
Wait, were you not here for that? Out of character, were you guys not here?
I don't remember if I was not.
So the dude in the purple robes told us. Okay, so basically what happened is we ran into him in the tavern yesterday, right? And I was talking to him, and he said that he's part of this thing called the Lord's Alliance, which is a group of people and adventurers who hire adventurers to go on missions for them, and they're paid like 5 gold pieces a day or some shit. And he basically said that if we agree to join the alliance, he might give us some insight into how to bring Aida back, as well as other things.
The Lord's Alliance. I think I've heard about that.
I don't know. That's what he said. He said he's part of the alliance. They've been keeping an eye on us since the beginning. They know about all of our adventures.
They are pretty famous. They work under the crown, so I suppose for them currently we might be an enemy considering we are wanted.
Well, he said he wanted us to join him, so maybe he knows that we didn't kill the woman, because he was there with us, right? We were talking to him when we heard the woman die, so he knows we didn't kill her.
I suppose. Well, anyways, enough conversation. We head in or no?
We head in.
Is the DM back?
The DM is indeed back.
Fog. I think we're gonna head in.
Yes.
Where's Peleus?
Peleus went AFK again. My God.
Has he been here the whole time when we talked about all the planning?
Very sure Peleus ka bhai ka wo aaj hai or something like that. I don't know. Anyway,
Kya hai?
so you guys go in.
What? Oh yeah, he did say
Yeah,
something
wait.
about that happened.
What happened?
Are you sneaking in or
I'll come
you're
back.
going in?
We
Is
are
what-
sneaking it.
We are
sneaking
all
it.
sneaking in. Yes.
Okay,
Sneak, sneak.
everyone make a sneak roll.
Oh my god.
Stealth roll. I'll
Roll,
give
stealth
guidance
roll.
to myself for that.
Oh my
Okay.
god, not stealth rolls.
How do I? Okay.
So open your character
Ah.
sheet and just
Yeah,
click
yeah, yeah.
on
Never mind.
stealth.
I got it.
Fucking stealth roll. Oh my god.
Oh, and meanwhile, while you're at it, also roll for the. Wait,
My-
one sec.
My stream froze. Hello.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Roll
Live.
for what?
No! Oh no!
What do we need to make?
Oh my
We need to make
god.
2 rolls, right?
Huh? You need to
Oh
make
my
stealth
god.
rolls. What the fuck is happening?
Okay. So that's stealth. What else do we need to make? Hold up. I also need to add the D4 to it.
Give me 1 sec. 1 sec.
Oh, brilliant. That's a total of 4.
I need to.
This is so bad.
This is pretty bad. Yes.
How are you?
Don't ask me, man. We are not stealthy people.
Okay.
I'm very
Do-
heavy.
do I-
What do you expect me to do?
Do I give them inspiration? I can only do it to one person, right?
I'll be honest. I was gonna say roll a stealth with, disadvantage because there's so much rubble around. You have
You
to.
did need
I
to.
didn't
You
need to.
did not need
There's
to.
literally no reason to do.
This is basically disadvantage at its best. So
Yeah.
you're worrying unnecessarily.
You
DM.
all
You were worrying.
decide. No, I'm not worried about this. This is just like how it's gonna be. So you're going from here, right? Like this place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
The broken down wall.
So, yeah. So you all decide that you're gonna be very, very quiet about everything, and as soon as Elvis, you take the first step, you hear like slight, of the creak of the wood, and then you like continue pressing your foot as you put your total weight on it, and just those silent but like very loud creaks which are that's like
Yeah.
rubbing your nails on
pretty
the
obvious.
chalkboard.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
that way.
Ah.
And then you like slowly all walk behind her. You understand that what's happening, but you like wherever you try to put your foot down, that's the same thing that is happening. And by this time you're inside, so congratulations. The place inside is like pretty actually well designed. You can tell the walls themselves are actually very well built. The whole place seems to have some sort of like runes carved into the tiles of the walls. So at certain places there's a lot of metal inlay which has now been ripped apart and like perhaps salvaged, and yeah, it's a beautiful, like you can tell that it's supposed to be a beautiful place which has been now ripped apart.
Can any of us read the
DM,
runes?
I would like to, as we enter the place, I would like to look around, see what I can spot, see if there's any, as the sparrow said, there's people about the place quite a lot. I would like to see if I've spot any people.
Yeah, right now you
No,
don't
anything of
see
note?
anyone, but I need you to roll for perception anyway.
Can any of us read the
Perception,
runes?
brilliant.
Which one?
Is
Who rolls for what?
Huh?
anybody giving helping me with the perception roll?
Sure, I'll give you
If you're all
advantage.
looking around, so I imagine just like roll with advantage, all good.
And guidance, yay.
Nano, can any of us read the runes?
There you go.
Read the runes.
Yeah, carved into the walls and stuff.
Yeah, perhaps you can do an Arcana check.
It's a 13. You can just take my passive at this point.
I think at this point,
I did a
I
17.
think
What
maybe
runes, by the way, DM?
there's runes on the wall, like on
Oh,
certain
I would.
tiles.
Okay, I didn't notice that. I would definitely try to read them as well.
I got a 14.
Okay, you're all rolling. Fine. Okay, fine. I didn't
I'll
expect
also roll
everyone
because
to
why
roll
not?
individually, but theek hai bhai.
I like rolling.
I'll
Man.
join
DM.
in.
Yay!
Okay,
Yay! See,
bhai.
there's the roll, DM.
Look at that. Look at me on fire. I got a 14.
Wow.
I shut up 3.
Okay, so all of you are like looking around frantically, like like head turning, like head on a swivel, and no one else but Peleus notices some sort of creaking, which is perhaps not because of your own footsteps. It's coming from across the hall, not across the hall, across the aisle from perhaps towards your right. And about the runes, you spend quite a quite like perhaps a better part of a minute trying to understand like what the runes are saying. Who all rolled? Soren rolled, and like Elvis rolled, Sickness rolled, and Peleus, you also want to roll? Arcana check. Knocking, knocking. Hello, is there any Peleus around? Peleus? Peleus? No?
Peleus is deafened. He can't hear
Okay,
you.
all good. All good, it's fine. I'm just gonna roll for him then. Because I need him to.
Why didn't we just do this with giving Cygnus advantage to roll? Why did we all roll?
But that's what I'm asking you guys. Like, why not? Wait,
There
I
was-
closed it. Why did I close
Yeah,
it? I
it's-
closed Chrome. I'm so
Wait,
stupid.
what?
I was saying, asking you to roll for Arcana check, but it's ठीक है भाई. मैंने कर दिया.
My
कोई
Arcana
नहीं.
is +4, so I figured I'd be the one to do it.
My Arcana is the same. +4.
And still, fucking Peleus got the most of the roll.
There's something wrong with D&D Beyond, man. It's not me. There's something wrong with the there's something wrong with the site, man.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wow, it's 8 already. Are you guys okay with like continuing this for another hour, or should we like try to wrap this up later?
I don't
Which
have
thing?
anything else to do.
I mean, we usually play it at 9 anyway, right? So I'm good.
Yeah, I'm just confirming. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good as well.
Is Peleus okay?
Yeah, it's Finrus fine with that, is what I was asking.
Peleus and
Finris.
Peleus.
Yep.
Yeah,
you
I'm
there?
both of
fine.
them.
Okay, all good. Okay. So you all like check the runes, and you don't exactly understand what they're saying. Elvis, you recognize some of them, which seem to be like related to perhaps life and prosperity, but you haven't come across them.
What
In
language
your,
are they in?
you can't tell.
So I would
Can
like to
Peleus also not tell?
scribble.
Yes.
I would like to scribble them down in my notebook to the best of my ability, from just like sort of like seeing and tracing.
Okay. You can just like take them like and just like scribble with your
DM?
what's it called? Sorry, go ahead.
What about Peleus? Can he figure out what language it is in?
About who?
Can Peleus see?
Yeah, I'm coming to that. Coming to that. Let me speak now. Let me speak.
Let the
Okay.
game speak.
Yeah, I'm coming to that. But you like, okay. Anyway, so no one else seems to recognize anything else, but Peleus, you, despite not having any experience with runes, despite not knowing what like any of them would mean, you just look
Why
at
would I
one
not have a experience on the runes though? That's the real
because you
question.
would because of your history. You haven't like come across any runes ever.
Okay.
Yeah. You notice that these seem to be perhaps giant, the language of the giants related, and one of them seems to be representing blood. And this is just a feeling that you get. You know how like someone's speaking a different language, but you don't understand what they're saying. You can't like comprehend it, but you can instinctively tell what they're saying. So it's more of like an instinct thing that you recognize this symbol to represent blood. Okay.
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 Yeah. So this is just like to you. If you guys want to talk about it, if you guys want to share this, it's all good. But like, yeah. Now moving forward, are you moving forward?
I think
Yeah, Mrekesh.
based on the map, I think we should go to the left. Look at this. Search this bedroom. I want to search every part of this mansion. I know there's a lot of rooms, so like if you could speed run through them, that'd be great.
Yeah. Basically, we just speed on searching the entire
Yeah.
mansion. Let's go.
So this room on the left, this one, I want to search this one where I can't see it here. This one.
Okay, make a
Right.
perception roll. Make an investigation roll. I'm sorry.
Investigation. What is my investigation like? 3+. Does anyone have a higher than 3? You can roll.
Investigation, right? Or
Yeah.
let me see.
Meanwhile,
I
Peleus, you're
can I can do the investigation with the
yeah, you roll with advantage or you both roll.
You have
Yeah,
a magnifying glass, don't you? That wouldn't
Oh,
do
yeah.
us good any here.
Just stare at the rubble.
Yeah, perhaps like it works on like a 1 feet kind of thing. So it's perhaps more useful in investigating like smaller spaces. But ठीक है भाई.
Makes sense.
What I was saying, Peleus, meanwhile you're like what you're listening to, the sound of creaking wood, it's perhaps getting closer to you.
Mhm.
Okay.
This is
so,
from where, DM?
well, you don't know this because Peleus hasn't
goddamn.
communicated it yet.
No, I'll be taking like my passive perception for this.
No,
Like, if
but
that's possible.
yeah, I understand, but you didn't hear it. Only Peleus.
Oh.
For
Damn.
now.
I got an 18, by the way. Nano,
Yeah,
on
I
the...
let my teammates know that I'm hearing a creaking noise. Guys, someone is coming.
From where?
From where again, DM?
Towards your right.
Okay, towards my right.
Yeah.
What?
perhaps-
Where is his right? That's what I'm saying. Which direction is he facing, DM?
See,
Towards
the
the rubble.
direction that you're facing right now, your northwest is where the sound is coming.
This right.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Okay.
no,
Cool.
so upper.
Oh, so this direction.
This, yeah.
Okay, cool. So I would the prism that is floating around me, I would put out my right hand. The prism would sort of float up to my hand like a few centimeters of my palm. I would do that, and also on my left hand I would like just hold out my shield, readying it. And can I ready a spell, DM?
I think so, yeah. You can ready a spell but it has to be in the next turn, but you're not in combat yet, but I'll allow it.
You know what, I won't prepare a spell. I'll just like prepare the spell focus.
Okay.
Yep.
ठीक है. You guys like the other people who were like looking at the everything that in that specific bedroom. You find like some small items, for example, like broken cutlery, broken pieces of jewelry, but perhaps not entirely made of metal, and some sort of a like crystal plus metal. And you also find like some rope, some rusty keys, and a broken compass which seems to be like stuck. And there's also a ceramic vase and one sec. And a wooden coin with some sort of scribbles on it.
Oh, I take everything.
You okay? I mean, you have to keep a track of it, by the way, just so you know.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Okay.
Right. So, compass, wood coin.
The compass,
Key-
like if you
rusted
investigate
keys.
it like a bit more, like further, you can tell that it's perhaps like it perhaps would start working if you give it like a bit more, perhaps like some oiling, or perhaps just like trying to.
You found a compass, right? If you would show me, I would get it to work. Brilliant. Yay.
Compass,
of
wood
character,
coin,
I'm saying
rusted
that.
keys. Okay, perfect.
By the way, thanks, DM. I was thinking of buying the exact thing.
Okay.
What, a
Yeah,
compass?
all good. I mean,
Yeah.
I can't trust you guys to buy shit, so I'm just like.
Why
trying
can't
to
you trust us to buy shit? Like we're shopping.
I
Come
don't
on.
know. How many health potions do you have right now?
None.
You had one, and it's gone.
Wait, do we actually not have health potions?
We do
I
not.
don't think you do. None of you have.
Uh-oh.
We
Have you ever bought anything in those
Nope.
campaigns?
We've-
someone had a big health potion, right?
Yeah, but then they
Yeah.
imploded, right?
Yeah,
So
get a health potion. It broke.
And
got
oh, okay, dude.
eviscerated.
Okay, let's continue.
He was killed.
No, but
Anyway,
when the
okay.
potion shattered, shouldn't it have brought him back? His entire body was
That's really
whatever.
not how anything works. That's really not how anything works. But take it.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
No, I didn't
Okay,
bring it back because and that doesn't deserve it anyways.
Oh wow. You know, there's a sequence which is supposed to happen. I forgot about it. ठीक है भाई.
Uh-oh.
No, all good. It's not
All good?
really. Ah.
Alright,
But
cool.
like it was supposed to be just like quirky thing. Don't worry about it. Okay.
All right, I step out of the room because Peleus has told us that we hear that we hear some noises. So I want to get prepared. I pull out my sword just in case.
Okay. Now I think all of you, like since you're outside the room now, I need you all to roll for initiative.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh fucking hell! What the hell is that? Roll for
Coming
initiative.
I'll roll last. I don't wanna spend my luck over there.
I have 0 initiative, man. I got a 16.
Yes,
Holy
that's
shit!
zero. Nice.
Dang.
Holy shit!
Okay. Coming
Damn,
from
Cygnus.
across the, across the turn from you,
Okay.
you spot what seems to be like a translucent almost a person, and you notice that this person is somewhat simultaneously walking towards you and also flying towards you.
They're a fucking ghost.
Uh,
Making steps, and you can hear them, but they're also almost gently floating. And from their expression, you can tell that this is perhaps not the most welcoming space.
so he does not look welcoming, is what you're saying.
Yep.
So,
All right,
do
that
we have
makes
enough
life easier.
space in this corridor to fight all of us together?
Oh,
Or
that's on you.
no?
How
but I'm
does he
asking.
look? Like, can you
can tell
describe the
that
figure?
from what you can tell, like from your memory and everything, the closest word that you would get for them is a wraith.
Damn it. All right. Okay, fair enough, DM.
They seem very clearly undead, and
All right.
Is this Endar's,
They-
is this Endar's spirit?
Yeah.
and
Make it
that
talk to
and
it.
that spirit coming
I'll
to
tell you.
haunt us.
It's just making like as it is approaching you, it's making this very guttural and very like haunting and creepy sound, like kind of thing.
All right, let's right. So, we are using the initiative now on, right?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on.
So
Let me roll for initiative for her.
wait. What do we know about wraiths? What does my character know about wraiths?
From what you can tell, from what you have heard, all of you almost have heard about them, that they seem to be undead creatures which have like kind of like ghost stories, but a bit more evil, and they can affect you, and they can perhaps even kill you, and they try to suck the life source from you.
Are they like dementors?
Oh yeah, that actually matches the description quite well.
Perhaps. The only thing that you have heard, which could like be very very important for you, is that the wraith can move through things and people.
Oh,
So
damn it,
they
no.
don't exactly need to walk. They can
Oh,
cross
alright.
Oh
roads.
fucking hell!
They can take descend and ascend from floors, and also they need to be very near you to harm you. and you have never seen one who would be out in the sunlight.
Brilliant.
No.
Okay, so we
Currently,
run.
there's like some cover above you, but like
Mm-hmm.
for example, here you would never
Mhm.
see one which is like in this area, for example.
All right, cool.
Do we
Guys,
have to fight,
guys.
or is it not able to talk?
No, it
Well, you
won't.
can try to. Right now,
Yeah.
it's just
Okay,
Right,
how
okay, yeah.
about guys? I don't like the sound. I don't like the look of this. I don't want to die here. How about we run into the sun, into the sunlight?
There's yeah, meaning you can try that. I'm gonna try and face it down. At least for now.
How?
Wait,
What are you going to use on it? It's immune to basically everything, right?
Well, I can try something. Don't worry about it. Don't give it too much thought.
Almost anything is the key term here.
Yeah, exactly. Almost is the
I-
key term. Maybe something works, maybe something doesn't. We have to give it a try.
See, here's the thing. I don't think we should run away. I think we should run into the sunlight, and then
Not going to follow
formulate a
us
plan.
there, and we need
Yeah.
to
So-
go in there anyways.
So we can figure it out. We can run through the sunlight because there are I see. Right?
my slumber is what
What?
the wraith seems to be saying. Who disturbs my slumber is what
Oh,
the wraith seems to be saying.
Oh, we just seem
Your
to.
mom.
Why must you antagonize everything?
It's gonna-
Yes.
it's
What
gonna
the fuck?
That's in character.
It's gonna come up to you guys. Now is your turn to do something if you want to, but like if you spend the next minute talking, it's
No,
gonna
I am
be
not going to be spending talking. I'm going to be attacking. I'm not talking.
Okay, what are you doing?
Fix-
Are we not going along to initiative?
Yeah, exactly.
It's
That's what I'm
going
asking
to
you.
initiative, I'm sorry. It's Soren, Soren first, and then Cygnus, then Elvis, then Peleus, and then her. So it's all of you, then her.
Yay.
Wait, the
Final.
Soren, Cygnus,
Sudden.
Elvis, Peleus, and then her.
All right,
Oh
let's continue.
fuck! Oh fucking hell! Okay. Son of a bitch! Fuck! I don't like being put on the spot like this. Give me like. Let me just think. Let me think really quick. What are we doing?
Okay, Soren is gonna skip his turn.
No, I'm not. I pull out my sword. I pull out my whip, and I whip it with my whip. That's all I've got. That's all I can think of.
It's gonna be a hard whip to put through, like the people around you because it's a very tight space. But I'm gonna allow it. Roll
Hey,
for
if it hits
attack.
Elvis, it hits Elvis. It is what it is.
Wow. Okay.
Roll for attack.
Okay. Attack. Where the fuck? Yes. I don't. Oh my god.
Just straight up roll a d20 and add your strength modifier to it, which is 1. So like
All right.
d20 plus 1. It's not gonna give
That's
you
a
any
strength save.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
He just rolled a strength save.
Okay, never mind then.
No, but I clicked on the wrong thing, right? So, but it's still a +1.
Yeah, do it.
So-
No. Roll a d20 and then
Yeah, but does this not count?
no, this does not. It's a strength save.
Okay.
It would be, like it would count if like you were interacting with something. That's
Fuck
a
off.
5. Okay.
Fuck off.
You whip it and it seems to move out of your way right as the whip is supposed to strike. Cygnus, you're up.
All right, I would stare at the wraith. I would pull out my right. I already have the prism in the right hand. You would see as the prism, like my body sort of becomes constellations getting absorbed by the prism, and the prism sort of floats to a center point, and from it emerges the constellation of an archer.
Mm-hmm.
And so that is my I'm going to be consuming one of my wild shapes to
Okay.
turn into my star form archer. That's going to be my bonus action. For my action, you're going to see that one of the constellations floating around me is going to form the shape of an arrow, and I'm
Mhm.
going to aim it at this creature, and that is going to be me casting a first level spell from my prism, so like my spell focus, guiding bolt. I'll roll for
Okay.
attack.
Guiding bolt, easy enough.
That
Yeah,
is a
attack.
17 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
That is 8 points of radiant damage.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me confirm. Give me 1 second. I was going to confirm something. ठीक है. Okay. Yeah. Good. As you fire the guiding bolt at it, it seems to, like flinch slightly, like wait, almost as if waiting for the attack, and it freezes, and it hits the wraith with full force, and she takes a lot of damage, and you can see, like she was pretty taken aback by it. But because she's scared and because she's, like ferocious, she's gonna perhaps attack you with a bit more strength than before.
Ouch.
Yeah. Elvis, you're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna channel divinity, and I'm going to cast turn undead.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I'm
Great.
trying to figure out how the fuck
Um,
do I do
Wait, what did you do? I didn't hear that.
that.
Because go ahead.
It is the spell is it's not a spell, it's kind of a character trait of clicks. So it's turn undead. What it does is let's say I present my holy power and I shoo away evil spirits and stuff. And they have to make a wisdom saving throw of 30.
Okay.
How do I
What's the wisdom saving throw on that?
13?
Give me 1 sec. Okay. You like start uttering the words which the prayer that you have learned from before, and it somehow seems to not be having an effect on it. Perhaps you're like forgetting the words. Perhaps perhaps it's not just like affected by the specific prayer that you're making.
I'm holding my shield up because it has the holy symbol of the deity of life as well.
Oh, nice. Peleus are up.
Okay. Let me pull out my character sheet. Hold on.
Right, what did I miss? I was AFK for a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Elvis tried a turn undead and it didn't work.
Oh no.
Okay, we haven't tried this.
You haven't
Charm
tried
person.
this. Oh.
No, you haven't
Wait,
tried
go for
this.
it.
That's true.
Wait,
Okay.
nothing happened. I clicked on it. Let me click on it again. Wait. Oh, it's asking cast at what level?
Oh yeah, cast at like you can cast it at certain levels. So you have like I think level 1 and level 2. So
Okay, I'm
like
gonna
right now
cast
you would have
level
like
No,
2.
we don't have level 2. We are level 2. You get level 2 at level 3.
Oh, okay, then level 1. Cast it at
Yeah.
whatever level that you have available and whatever
Okay.
slots that you think you should use.
Level 2.
Oh yeah, you're a warlock now, yeah. You're
There you go.
casting charm person at this?
Yep.
Okay. 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 You look at her and you start to utter your words which are supposed to charm people, and you say the words and she looks at you kind of like intrigued, and then just smirks and shrugs it off. She is, as you learn, immune to being charmed.
Okay, cool. So I asked the wraith, okay, so what's up?
Why do you disturb my slumber?
We did not Pepe laugh.
What do you mean by Pepe laugh?
Okay. Oh, so you seem to be a very friendly guy with good sarcasm there.
I
So you
need.
see, we can wait a second. Hold that thought. Wait, guys. What did we come here for again?
We're adventurers with shared sightseeing. We mean you no
No, what
harm.
did we come here for? Like,
Why
We
are
came here to
you
look for
here?
blasters.
shush. Be quiet. Yeah.
We came here to look for Glastav.
Look for what? Come again?
Glastav is a person. He's the mana master of this place.
Okay. So yeah, back to the wraith. Sorry about that. So we came to look for this plus person called Gustav, and we were walking in, and unfortunately, we kind of messed up a little bit and made some noise. And totally sorry about messing up your sleep.
You are forgiven. Now get out of my house.
Okay, cool.
We still need to look for him though, and we have information that he's going
As
to
you're
be
like
here.
walking out, if you're walking out, are you?
No.
No, we are not.
Okay.
Okay.
We can't walk out. It's an important place to be. We came here for a reason.
All right. So,
So what
do
are you
you
doing?
mind us checking the area out, and we'll try to make less noise?
Listen, you seem to be a jovial person, so I'm gonna give you this advice. Get out before I'm the worst thing that you say.
Okay,
Because there's
fuck
a
you.
lot worse people to guard this place. The person you seek, Glassstaff, you cannot stand in front of him.
So let me tell you this, you son of a bitch. I asked you nicely that we're looking for a person here, and I even said sorry that I woke you up from your sleep. But guess what? I'm gonna roll intimidation 20, and I'm gonna tell you to get the fuck out of here before me and my pals here beat the fuck out of you.
Okay.
How about that?
Ye-
You
Okay,
little shady.
give me one sec.
Yeah.
I need to confirm something. Give me 1 second. I need to confirm if like she can be intimidated first of all, and also like if she is intimidation. Where the fuck is your intimidation roll? 1 sec. Not yours. I'm checking. Cygnus, you would know this. What modifier is used for intimidation? Like, depends
Intimidation
upon the
is
person, right?
what?
Charisma.
Charisma, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, charisma. Okay.
Intimidation is a charisma based thingy.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I need to confirm.
Charisma, in some cases, you can also use strength.
Wow, natural one. Okay, all good. So she, like kind of cowers from you, and she, like looks at you, and is kind of confused as to what to do. But as you press on, she gives in, and she tells you that Gustav has kept me here, bound under a spell to save.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you're supposed to say. So next time you try to intimidate
Oh
the
no, she didn't intimidate.
alias, the
She didn't try to
impaler.
intimidate
No,
you.
no, no.
I was checking how much she was under intimidation from Glassstaff.
Oh, yeah, but
Yeah.
still, next time just remember my name, alias the impaler.
Okay. What do you want to know? What do you
Everything,
want to
spell it.
How can we?
Well, yes. Go ahead.
No, let him talk first.
That's a her.
No,
but
him
take
as in Peleus. Peleus was talking first, huh?
No, I just said yeah. Spell
Peleus
it.
is done.
Spell everything you know.
Hmm.
Or do I have to like the roll for another intimidation?
No, you don't.
Yeah,
This
that's
applies
right.
for like the next, the whole encounter, and after that, like if you have any lasting words for her, that also like applies. Anyway, She tells you how Glassstaff kind of controls the whole place. And right now, there's no one here except for her and perhaps, like a few of other creatures that these people have kept to protect this place. You understand that Red Brand group itself seems to project more power perhaps than it actually has. And it seems to rely upon Glassstaff for most of the heavy lifting, so to speak. And you also notice that like this whole place seems to be a lot more religious than you would have anticipated a manor to be. And yeah, that's about what she tells you.
Okay. Are we still under what's the word? Are we still in attack, whatever? Or
Combat.
No, you're out of combat. She's like
Okay.
withdrawn from this.
okay. So you said that Glassstaff has imprisoned you here against your will. What can we do to free you?
I don't know. Any of you know witchcraft?
You might know someone who knows witchcraft.
I'm familiar with
Um,
magic, not really witchcraft.
Wait, are warlocks familiar with witchcraft?
Not entirely. Like you would know that like this involves some amount of blood magic, and it's perhaps not the your domain of expertise. But lifting a spell, lifting a curse, you Peleus would know that lifting a curse from an undead entity to let it die is perhaps either the work of a cleric or perhaps either work of a witch. And this seems to be work of a witch rather than a cleric, because like the kind of spell which is keeping this entity in this realm.
Before going further, can we know your name?
Yeah, you certainly can if I remember it. One sec. Yeah. My name is Posta. Sposta.
USD. Okay. Okay, Posta.
I
Tell
have
us.
been here for the
Wait,
last
hold up. What pasta?
Post.
Posta. Sposta.
I missed that. Hello, Kelly.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
What's the name?
Fair enough, Cygnus. The most clever of the star names, but anyway.
Definitely.
Anyway. Sposta.
Sposta. Sposta.
Sposta.
I mean, I wasn't far, man. Come on, I just missed. Like, I just.
Take it away.
Yeah.
So she tells you that she has been here for like the last 5 to 6 months. So perhaps ever since Red Brand has started taking over this place.
Okay. Tell us. First, let us introduce ourselves. I am Elvis. Obviously, I am a cleric, and I am here with my fellow party members. This is Cygnus. If you'd like to introduce yourself.
Cygnus. By
Bless
now,
him.
like as you're introducing yourselves, she knows your name now. If you're telling her the correct names, you hear some footsteps behind you and notice that Finris is coming towards you.
Adam. Meaning my name. I don't think. I'll just give her my surname, not my first name. Like,
Okay,
just the surname.
but like you've already given Elvis
I?
already gave your name.
Oh,
Told
did
him
he?
Elvis.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
told Cygnus.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Before Elvis can give my name, I speak up. I am Piki Poo. That is what I am called.
Okay. Roll for deception.
Oh God! Damn it!
Serves you right.
Okay, wait.
God, I
Roll
hope
for
it's natural
deception. What is my deception like? I have 4. Okay.
Oh,
Let's go. Fog. It's 4. It's not -1. Fuck off. I have charisma. I'm a fucking bard. What do you mean -1?
I mean, No, but deception is like slightly different. It's 4, yeah, it's 4.
Yeah.
It's 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 17. Easy enough. Like she, like she's slightly confused as for why anyone would name themselves or their children pee pee poo poo, but she buys it. And as you're saying this, like, "Piche tum log ke," you hear the sound which is like
Culture differences.
Fenris walking in the same sneaky step, but like somehow not, noticing.
Hmm. So I see
I-
some people looking back at me, and I shout out in an angry whisper, like, "What the hell are you doing here? You know this is the Red Brand's place."
We're
It's a
here
what?
And
sightseeing.
It's a
It's
what?
fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it, Findus. We'll see you. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is okay.
and then
And I say
notice
his
the
full
wraith and
name
almost
on purpose. I say his full name in earshot of the wraith.
Oh wow.
what will the
Yeah.
wraith do with that?
Meaning, it's not really wise giving an ended your name. But,
Exactly.
And
Anyway,
then I see the wraith and like almost take a step back, like wondering what the hell that is.
that's one of our
But
friends, Findus. Don't worry about it. We were here sightseeing and we ran into an old friend who has decided to not
give us
be
a tour.
Yeah, give us a tour. Exactly.
A tour of
Oh,
this place?
I'll
Yes.
You sure you want to tour this place? We don't know what else is in there.
Yeah, that's okay.
meaning
will figure it out.
we have a guide
Yes.
who's familiar with the area,
Yeah.
so
There's a lot of traps, so watch your step. Like she proceeds to show you around. It seems to be a very desolate place, like more so than you would have anticipated. And there's a lot of broken rooms, and like she also tells you to not step into a couple of traps. So she seems to be, pretty forthcoming by this far.
Does Findus
And,
follow us? What is his plan?
No, I follow.
Okay. And she approaches a small stone altar, which you notice seems to be floating somehow. It has no base. The central pass does have a base, but as she touches it slightly as she is moving around, it seems to freely rotate. And after that, she goes inside and kind of shows you a doorway, perhaps, which doesn't lead anywhere. But Cygnus, especially you, just you, recognize that door from perhaps just your memory of the dream, right from
I
before
recognize the door over here.
the doorway. Yeah,
Where is this door exactly?
right in front of you, where she's standing right now.
So
So
I would
this
sort of walk forward
uh-huh.
and place my hand on the door.
Okay, easy enough. You place your hand on the door, and for a brief while, nothing happens. Are you investigating it?
Yes.
Okay, roll for it. Actually, you don't even need to. It's fine.
Oh.
You notice that the door seems to be perhaps fake. It's a bit too smooth to be wood. It's a bit too smooth to be anything really. And it seems to be an image or an illusion, but you cannot put your hand through it. You can't open it. There's no way to actually, for it to actually work as a doorway, so to speak. So, yeah.
I would
Can we
turn
ask
to
Costa?
look. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I would turn to look at the wraith
Hear you. Mhm.
and ask, what is this door?
Uh, well, this is supposed to be, what they say, a planar doorway of sorts. But, well, there's limitations to my knowledge, you see. But I can sense something about this door, and I keep coming back to it.
Well, do you have any knowledge about that floating altar that we passed?
Okay, hold up. DM,
Yeah.
I would like to, the prism is still floating around me. I would put out my hand as it
Mhm.
would float on it, and I would just approach the door with the prism. Because I remember that the dream was But I think at least the dream was due to the prism.
Okay, easy enough. You approach the door with the prism out in your hand, with the prism slightly floating. And as before, the stars seem to be glimmering in the prism itself. And nothing happens.
While these guys are talking, I would just like stare at the door, trying to figure something out. So good luck with the conversation.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so supposed to about that altar.
I turn to the wraiths and I.
Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. But first, let's find out about the altar. What she was saying.
I can't hear you, Roy. Very muffled.
She was saying something about the altar. I asked her what
Uh-huh.
does she know about the altar.
Okay.
Yeah.
The altar is where my memory serves me, is where people used to pray to the trifecta, the gods of light
No
and
way.
darkness, of life.
I see. So it used to be a part of the temples of this
Is this the
town.
shrine?
You might have heard the whole town used to be a shrine. It is a part of it, and
Which-
perhaps the oldest part which still remains. And as she tells you, you notice that the stones and like the base, which is underneath the altar, seems to be destroyed. But somehow the altar seems totally undamaged. There's nothing, like fancy about it, nothing about it which seems to indicate anything.
DM, I would like to go towards the altar,
Uh-huh.
place my shield on top of it because it has the holy symbol of the deities of life. I would like to just stand near it and pray and meditate for a bit to maybe find some guidance or some words of wisdom or something.
Okay, easy enough. Roll for investigation for me because you're standing close to it.
Okay. 17.
Okay, easy enough. Give me 1 sec. Let me.
I walk up to the altar with Elvis
By the way,
Uh-huh.
just to see what she's
I'm
doing.
sorry,
Saying go on, Cygnus, go on.
yeah,
Okay.
so seeing Elvis meditate, I would also do the same, remembering how it was during one of my meditations that I got the dream, just like next to the door while touching it with one hand and the prism with the other, because my brain is not functioning. Both in character and out of character, by the way.
Good to know.
Out of character, I would like to, like, if you want, I can like give you a bit more guidance about like
Sure.
everything.
Sure.
Okay.
I hate
Out of
puzzles,
character,
man.
you can understand like this is perhaps
Oh, it's a puzzle.
more about
Sort of, I suppose.
sort of. Yeah, it's sure it could be. Perhaps the vision of it is perhaps more about the properties of your prism rather than whatever is happening right in front of you right now. It could, like because how you saw the star go out, the supernova before it actually happened in your prism is perhaps an indication of some sort of, like seeing the events before they happen rather than
Oh.
whatever is in front of you.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I actually did see the explosion.
Okay. Do you see anything right now? Or do I
Yeah, I
need
see.
Something says altar, but it's not altar anymore.
I see the table.
Yeah, it's the
Okay,
altar
huge
now.
table. This is what like you guys see right now in front of you.
Is that like a what's
Peleus?
like the golden cherry?
Peleus, you have a magnifying glass, right? Can you
Yep.
look into the altar and there's this circular thing and see what it is?
Okay.
So roll for investigation for me, Peleus. With
Okay.
advantage. with advantage.
Wait, first
Advantage
my
as in?
Roll twice.
Like
Huh?
roll twice.
Roll twice.
Roll twice, yeah.
Okay.
DM, what about the thing with me and stuff?
It's fine. The same thing. You all are like looking at it. So I imagine like everyone is like looking at the same thing, and this is why you can see this. It seems to be made up of some sort of marble, but perhaps with certain specific elements mixed into it. And the inner circle, while it is the inner, like cylinder, which is like resting upon the base of the whole altar, is like freely able to rotate. The outer ring itself does not seem to be like resting upon anything. It just seems to float and like kind of go up and down as you guys move around it. Perhaps by the wind, perhaps because you guys touched it or something. And in middle of it, you can see a copper bowl, a pretty small copper bowl, and what looks to be inside it, like some sort of a brownish crust.
The
Okay.
ball is fixed, or is it kind of free to move around?
You can actually pick up the bowl. Oh, I'm so sorry. You also find, I forgot to put it in the image because I'm lazy and dumb.
It's
You
alright.
also see a gold dagger, which seems slightly familiar to you. It's perhaps a sacrificial or a ritualistic dagger instead of an actual dagger to hurt people, because it's made up of gold and it's a very soft material, and
Okay,
it has
okay.
no sheath around it. But it's pretty simple. There's no carvings on it or anything ornate about it.
And
Okay.
where's this dagger?
It's about like it's on the altar, like just like placed
It's on
across
the
it.
altar.
Okay.
So, does anything happen when I put the holy symbol on the altar?
Yeah, you have spent 10 minutes upon this, like trying to meditate about it. And what you can sense is like some sort of a warm energy coming from the altar, but that's about it. It
Okay.
makes you happy, but it does not give you
Okay.
any indication about what it is.
So are we assuming that the altar and the door are linked, or are they two separate entities? That's the first question. Cygnus, what do you think?
What did you
This is
ask?
still not-
Are we assuming that the altar and the door are linked, or are they two separate entities? There can't be two strong magical powers or magical entities within this closer vicinity, right? That seems odd.
They could. It could go both ways, to be honest with you. We'll have to look. We'll have to see how they can be connected.
I grab the gold dagger and I look at my party. So it's obvious what we need to do here, right?
Are you trying to stab the door?
Are you trying to stab yourself?
Yes. Not
Which
stab,
one?
not
Yes, to
stab
which
my,
one?
not stab myself, but like it looks like it needs a blood offering, and I would assume that that's what we need to do. I'm not saying we kill one of us, but like a blood offering is what it looks like we need to do, right?
Sure, you can take
Can
my
we
blood.
check? No, can we
Can
check
we look
if,
into the bowl first?
yeah, if a blood offering has been done, there should be some trace of it, right?
In the bowl.
Yeah,
Inside
using
the
the
bowl, you see like
using the
some sort of
magnifying glass, Peleus looked into it, right? What did he see?
like brown specks.
Brown
What did you
specks.
see, Nano?
You see brown crusting inside the bowl, like in in general,
Yes.
like a
That's
Okay.
yeah.
So
yeah,
which of
that's
us,
right blood.
which one of us is going to do this then? Because I don't know if
I'll
it
do
needs
it.
someone who's pious or like someone who's like religious, or it could be anybody. There's no rules about this. Because I'm willing
You
to
know
do
what?
it. If it means you bring back Enda.
I'll
That's it.
But
I'll try. I'll try.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Cygnus, why don't you focus on the door? Let me do this.
sure. Door isn't really telling me much, to be honest with you, but
But I thought
And
I'll try.
DM, what's the time?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Good question.
It's 8:40. Acha, okay, in the game.
In the
Uh,
game, man.
Yeah, it's around 8 to 8:30 p.m. 8:30 a.m.
Okay.
All right, here goes nothing. I stretch my hand out and I cut into it slightly, letting the blood drip into the bowl. Son of a bitch, that hurt more than I thought it would. God damn it.
As you slice your hand open and hold it above the bowl, for a moment nothing happens. The bowl seems to take a couple of drips of your blood, and then it's just kind of spreads across it as if how non-Newtonian fluids just rise up towards the lids of the bowl. And
Nano, I don't have
the
physics degree. I don't know what non-Newtonian fluid is.
Okay, fuck off.
Ooh.
oh, I get it. I get it.
No, you gotta explain it.
No, I get
You
it. I get it.
understand what I meant to say, right?
Yeah, no, I got it.
We
Okay,
understood.
thank you very much. Okay, let me give me 1 sec. Why can't I do anything in this stupid site? Why is this so stupid? I need to perhaps refresh my Roll20. I'm so
Roll20 is
sorry,
on
guys.
track.
Yeah,
Roll20
Roll20
is so stupid. I hate it.
Roll20 is
Goodness.
definitely on something. Yep.
So the door is definitely something interesting, but from what you can gather, and this is just more of a hint, the prism and the door perhaps are not related.
Oh, okay, cool. Because the next thing I was gonna try is just smash the prism against the door. So
I
good
mean,
to know that.
you can definitely try.
No, but how do you call it? Brain.txt stopped working. But yeah, consequences would be dire. Maybe the prism just explodes and all of us die. So I probably won't do that. Or the door
I mean,
explodes.
yeah,
Or
you could try to.
something.
Yeah, definitely.
So wait, what happened with the blood again?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Hmm.
So as you do that, for a moment nothing happens. And after a while, after you have just stepped away, waiting for something to happen, and nothing is happening, and then you just try to give it slight poke, and immediately you feel like a burst of energy rising from the altar, and it's also almost scorching, but it's not, because it's warm, not hot. And you notice that a couple of light energy balls kind of are rising from the stone altar, as if they are stars themselves. Can you see the new image?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
loading up.
Holy shit, it's still again it got stuck. What the fuck is this? I need to reload
now I
again and
can see.
again. And
Roll20 is
Roll20 is being annoying today.
extremely.
Yeah, okay. Do you see that image?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yes.
Yeah, so this is how the altar looks now. Slight, small globules of almost glass with stars inside them are rising from the altar and floating in the air. Some of them bright blue in colors. I'm sorry, bright whitish blue in color. Some of them a bit more warmish light, and some of them, one of them is slightly more greenish tinge, is what you can see.
Does my character know about anything related to these?
What do the lights mean?
Light
Different
colors?
lights. Yeah.
No, it's totally up to you.
Do we know what the different light colors mean? Or...
I mean, you know what light colors are.
Yeah.
I don't know what you know what they mean.
I'm talking about like a history perspective about my past experiences.
So
Perhaps it's not something that it's the colors themselves seem to be just hues of white rather than bright colors themselves. And from what you can recall, the yellow is more of a concerning light, and green is more of a calming light. But that's about it.
Okay.
any
So I do not
ideas?
recall anything related to this ritual thing.
Uh,
I do
you
not
know that
anything.
you can guess that it's perhaps not related to the colors of the orbs.
Soren, what you were saying something?
Any ideas? What do we do here?
Who are you talking to?
All of us.
Everyone. So
I think I would stop. Okay, Elvis, go ahead.
I would look at Cygnus and tell him, why don't you come here and try to interact with this light objects with your prism?
All right, I can try that. I would get up. I would look at this. So you said these look like stars inside them.
Yep.
So I would pull out my diary, like just skimming through it. Does it resemble any of the constellations I might know about, like even
Well,
remotely?
how it looks right now.
Uh-huh.
And you
It
have
looks like
if you rotate
Oh.
the main thing, it might
Oh.
also like yeah, sorry, go ahead.
He's
Oh,
just explaining. Don't worry about him.
No, my brain is firing. We need to can we interact with the lights? Can we move them around?
You can move them around. Like as you poke one of the light, you feel like a very warmish kind of tinge coming from it, as if it's housing an actual star. But as you poke it, it moves. But then you leave it, and it like gently like floats back into its place.
Can-
But if
can
you
we-
interact with the altar,
Yeah, can we rotate the
if
altar?
you rotate it, the balls move with them. All of the balls move, like simultaneously.
Oh, that is
No,
so cool.
so I was saying, like,
In
does
which-
this?
Go ahead.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I was saying,
the
does
inner-
this?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Like
The
that's what I
inner
was asking.
and
Like, which way it
outer ring
rotates?
move independently. You can rotate the inner ring independently. The outer ring seems to be also rotating independently, as it were.
Oh,
The inlays with it, glimmering in the light which is shining from the stars.
so the outer layer is the one with the yellow engravings, and the inner layer is like the plain one, right?
That's correct.
And the green light is in the outer layer, or in the middle, like inner layer.
The stars themselves seem to rotate with the inner one.
Okay.
I think perhaps at this point I want if you like need a small hint of it, I can like give you some information which should be obvious to your characters
Sure.
without
Plus
any
one.
meta.
If
Okay.
if we
Uh,
move the
you
thing,
notice-
the stars will move, right? That's what you're trying to say.
Yeah, the inner ones,
Yeah.
yes. The outer one, it does not move the stars. It just like rotates independently. But as you move it, you notice that like the gold leaf inlays seem to be forming some sort of a pattern in like quarters. It's perhaps an indicator of sorts.
So we
Like on
rotate it.
top
It's a
there's
sundial.
one, there's on bottom there's one, on left there's one, and on right there's one.
It's a sundial.
So we keep rotating till they start forming something, right? That's the
Yeah, let's
You
do
can
that.
try.
Yeah, let's
Mm.
keep
Try.
rotating.
But you have a
I would-
feeling that like you might have to rotate it quite a while to actually
would-
understand what
I would
like
like
just
to.
get past
I would
it.
like to rotate it
Give a
clockwise.
chance.
yeah.
You
Clockwise
rotate it clockwise how much?
for 4
I'd like
turns.
to rotate it clockwise. Wait, no, 12 times.
12 times like complete circles? Okay.
Complete circles.
Okay. You like spin it around and like like full force and like you count 1, 2, 3. 12 times. Nothing happens.
There's 7 stars. What if we do it 7 times? Hello?
Try.
Hold up. I'm asking.
Yeah, you
something.
can try doing it 7 times. So what direction are you spinning it in?
Clockwise again.
You
Wait,
spin it clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nothing happens.
What about
You said
anti-clockwise?
this, so I'm gonna assume like you rotate it anti-clockwise 7 times.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happens. Yeah,
So you said
feeling
the
that perhaps less about the rotations and more about the alignment and the very specific
That's-
alignment.
That's what I was thinking.
of
Yeah.
these.
so you said the okay. Hold up, DM.
Uh-huh.
You said the stars outside don't move. So the ones above, so the ones with the yellow, the small star, and the white one
No,
don't move.
all
but
of
the
them. No.
Mhm.
All the stars move with the inner circle. None of the stars move with the outer circles.
So
Okay.
They stay in the same configuration regardless of like what direction you have spun it in. So
Makes
Hang on,
sense.
how
say
many
that
altars are there like this?
for now it's just like one in front of you and consists of two parts.
Okay. So this is nothing related to the town center where we saw that shrine.
I mean, it could be. There's nothing stopping
DM
from
being
that.
cryptic.
I
Okay,
mean,
so here's the thing.
I
I slowly start spinning it clockwise, and as the
Yeah.
pattern is emerging, I keep spinning it till the pattern emerges.
okay.
Basically trying to align it with the leaves.
Exactly.
Yeah.
As you're looking at it from above, um, the pattern does not seem to, like you can't exactly find a pattern between the leaves and the sauce, but you do notice that some of the leaves seem to be forming characters rather than leaves and flowers.
Characters like alphabet or like people.
Are they numbers?
Alphabet.
Okay.
Right?
So if you turn this image upside down, wait, let me do that for you. Can I do that?
My brain is not braining at all right now. So.
Is there a way for me to turn this image around?
I don't think so.
Yes. I'm not sure. Did you?
Okay,
The image disappeared.
Photoshop it, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Hi, yeah.
Big brain time DM between session doing Photoshop.
Wait now. Okay. Out of character, you guys like approach this slightly in a different order than I anticipated, and that's what yeah.
What order did you anticipate then?
Well, certain things are
You're
left.
talking to people whose IQs are like in negatives, so you
Yeah,
really need to lay
really.
it out.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
No.
It's not loading for me.
No. Look at where my character is now. Is that a fireplace or what is that?
Give me 1 sec. Let me upload this new one, okay?
Okay.
Okay, your character is that's a fireplace, yeah.
Okay.
It's a chimney above. There's no altar as far as you can see.
Were there, by the way, any engravings on the door, like related to the altar?
Not that you can make out, like not that you
Right.
can actually identify being common between the two. Can you guys load the image again? I think it should update with like,
Yeah.
Where is it exactly?
It's
Handouts?
upside down now.
it should be altar in your
Yeah, got it.
Yeah. Cygnus.
Mhm.
What is the prism? How does the prism interact with the lights? Does it interact with the lights?
I haven't tried that.
Yeah.
How do you want me?
See, just look at where I'm standing, and I'm standing on the other side of the altar, looking towards the door.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to align something with it while looking through the prism, or without the prism, we could try both.
All right. I would go there. I would like put
Where
the
are
prism
you?
in front of my
Wait.
eyes.
Like an indication of where you are.
So basically towards the door from here.
Okay,
Where,
you're going
Finras
towards the
was.
door.
No. Like I'll
Acha,
stand over
you're
here.
Take it.
And
Okay.
so basically look through the prism and like try out his idea, basically aligning the stars through my prism, like while looking through the prism and looking at the door.
Okay. As far as you can tell, there's no alignment that you can understand, like happening between the prism and the door itself.
With the stars.
Yeah. There's no like there's no clear alignment between them. As like whatever situation that you put them in.
Well, that didn't really work. Any other ideas on the board?
So there's some letters that are forming, right? What are the letters? What do the letters say? What are the letters?
From what you can tell, there's one letter on the top of it, one letter on the bottom of it, one letter to the left, one letter to the right.
Is it like north, south, east, west?
There's a compass.
It's
a fucking compass.
It could be.
Oh my god.
So how do we know? Investigate?
No, wait, look. Okay, look. Look at the exact top, right?
Look at it.
It looks like a fucking N, right? You look at the bottom, that doesn't look like an S. Sure. but the one right under the star on the left, it looks like a W, kind of.
Wait, it doesn't look like an S? It should.
It definitely
Because-
looks like an S.
It looks like
Yeah,
a
it doesn't
weird
look-
S. Like compared to how the other looks like an N.
W
It is a
is
fucking
tricky.
compass. God damn it! And we just found a compass, didn't we? I give my compass. I pull out a compass that I just found, and I
It's broken though.
yeah, it is broken though. I agree. And I look at what the fuck is this new image now?
Cygnus.
No, what is this new image?
That's the side. That's the side.
Ignore the new image for now. Just like focus on this one.
Okay. All right. So we need to align the stars somehow that they are north, south, east, west. But like,
Uh-huh.
I don't know how we're gonna do that because, okay. So the brightest star is the North Star, right? That's like common knowledge.
The biggest
Yeah.
one that we see there.
So the biggest one, we put that north.
While you're doing all this, the wraith kind of just like fades away slowly. Because
By the way,
she's-
DM, check your
Messenger.
DMs and just respond in the DMs.
I
itself so
noticed her
that's not
disappear.
chaotic.
That I can recognize. Well, you can certainly try to. It's on you.
Yeah, but how do I know like what of those exist, like if there's matching or anything?
I mean,
You did send me the list, but it's way too complex to look at and match over here.
I mean, like if you want to share with the class, they can help you, but like that's on you. Acha, the side altar thing, like Cygnus, that's for you because you're looking at the door through the prism. So this is what you see.
Okay.
Okay.
So can we try this? How about I put I move the prism around, not the prism, the ball around, so that the brightest star is facing is hitting the north.
Wait, hold up. That looks okay, DM. I don't know if like this is just me, but that looks like eerily similar to the Ursa Major.
Are you gonna look slightly from a distance
Yeah.
as you're supposed to? Because your fucking master told you to.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, Cygnus!
Why do I need to give so many hits? But take it.
Yeah, what did the note say? I actually forgot. Let me check.
In his defense, that was the first thing he asked if it resembles any constellations.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
he asked
What
me,
is-
but I won't tell him. Would I?
What is Finder's doing?
Findus is
I'm
lazy.
just taking a walk in my
He's
frustration.
he's
Uh,
thinking.
In my
Take a walk.
frustration.
Faith is like, has vanished, and that's about it.
DM, by the way, what did the note say that I had received? Because I forgot to note it down.
You can dance among
Perfect.
the stars themselves, but to what's it called? To understand the constellations, you need a farther perspective.
Oh my God! It was right there.
Oh.
It was right there. Oh my God, Cygnus! Oh my God! Hey, at least
That's why
I'm
I
not.
said. That's why I said, do they look familiar? And then I saw the maps you sent me, and I'm like,
You open
does
the
that say Ursa Major?
Afar, the altar Afar wala image. You open that,
Uh-huh.
and this is what you see.
Okay.
This
Oh
is
my
clear as
god.
day.
Yeah, that is literally the Ursa Major.
So what do we do with that?
Find the constellation where it's pointing at.
So like okay, give me the compass you found.
I toss the
Sorry?
compass to you.
All right, I would take a minute. I would cast mending on the compass, DM.
Okay, easy enough.
So
It
is
works
the
now.
compass functioning now?
Yeah, it's functioning now.
So
You know, like where exactly where Finrus is standing is north.
okay, where Finrus is standing is north, right?
Yeah.
All right. So the outer ring also moves. You said.
Yeah, the altering moves. Yeah.
So I would first things first move the outer ring so that the north is pointing to the north according to the R thingy.
As you do that, slowly, like just like twisting it, it kind of like just clicks very faintly because you're moving it. You can like not hear it, but you can feel the click happen as you do.
All right. As I would do that, I would pull out my diary. I would pull out the the page that like has the notes on the Ursa Major, and I would align the stars as they would appear in the night sky according to their directions, like which star is north, which star is south, which star is
Yeah.
on the eastern end.
Okay.
Eastern end.
Okay. But the stars move as
Mhm.
per the seasons. So you don't know that, do you?
I mean, you did send me for
Chart.
different seasons, right?
Yeah, I sent you for all the seasons. Which one are you referring to?
Which season is it currently?
You told us this last session.
It's near
Spring.
the summer solstice.
Yeah, so I would okay, so I would refer to that then.
Okay. If you open the image that I already sent, Cygnus, it's pointing towards exactly the like the whole shape. If you guys can see, wait, I can just send it to journal. I guess at that point.
Yeah.
This is what the image is for summer solstice.
Yeah, no, I'm that's what I'm figuring out. Yeah. The tip is pointing, yes, I know. I just saw that. I was looking at the summer solstice picture.
Okay, so you rotate the inner circle, I imagine.
Yep. Just trying to align it how it would appear in during this season in the sky, the directions and everything. From referring to the notes of my diary as well.
Mm-hmm. As you rotate it, it seems to glow warmer as you do, and slowly as you do, like like pointed towards the southwest. It stops. It clicks. And for a moment, nothing happens. And you just like kind of twist it a bit more. Nothing happens. Then you give it like a slight like bump from your hand, as if like trying to fix an old mechanism, and it drops down further and like clicks into place. And you hear some sounds like whirring of gears, but you can tell it's not actually gears. And the stars vanish. And instead, symbols appear on the altar. This. Can you see?
Okay. Yeah. I can see.
Jeez.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know these symbols?
It's like
Good
eyes.
question.
Do you?
It's
Do
like
you?
eyes.
I mean, it's on you. Do you?
It looks like a bunch of compasses and looks like eyes.
I see the same 7 stars around the eyes,
Exactly.
Yeah, those look like stars.
including the big
Wait,
one that you can see, the
Uh-huh.
big star, the brightest one.
Uh-huh.
Is everyone here? I'm just confirming. Everyone is here, right? No one is at.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, we're all here.
Okay.
Everyone is.
No one is at the inn, right? Like everyone is here, right?
No, everyone
Yeah,
is here.
everyone is here.
Well, Pike's
So,
at the end.
yeah, Pike's.
Uh-huh.
I would point out that the symbols has exactly 7 stars, exactly like the constellation Ursa Major. I don't know if
Mhm.
that has any things.
There's also a compass, kind of. It looks like a
Yeah.
big star, but it's like a compass, right?
I
Now,
think
is this another
the,
puzzle?
Huh? Sorry?
Is this
Did you
another
ask
puzzle?
me?
Yeah.
Bro, everything is a puzzle.
Okay, then wait. I need to go pee really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
the guy
Oh my
has
God.
priorities. Yeah, man, how was I supposed to know? I was supposed to refer to the pictures you sent like millions of years ago. Huh?
How do you think clues work? That was like less than a month ago. Imagine what would happen if I refer these charts like after a year or so of
Oh yeah,
playing.
okay. These need to go in my D&D Beyond's notes then, because Discord chat gets convoluted.
Yeah, definitely. Also, I'm so sorry. As this happens, because like he's gone, I'm gonna tell you this. Like I'm gonna narrate this as well. You suddenly all feel slightly warm, and I need you to roll for a perception check.
All right, I'll do it.
Perception.
All of us.
Yeah,
You could have
Actually,
you.
just roll one with advantage. It's fine. Fuck it.
I mean, I'll just.
I could
roll
have
with
used
advantage
your
now.
passive as well, but like I don't
Yeah.
know. 18. I didn't want
14.
to rely on it. Okay.
Mm.
You all
I
know
was
this,
going to. Go ahead.
that the door itself seems to have, like the wood itself that makes the door of the doorway seems to be slightly less permanence to it. For example, you know how if you have like an out of tune TV, so it kind of like
Mhm.
fades in and fades out, it has
Uh-huh.
that kind of appearance to it.
Oh.
Do we see anything on the other side?
Right now, as the symbol which is closest to what symbol? Okay, the compass symbol that Soren said, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That symbol is like kind of near to the door right now. But right now, I don't see anything. It's near to it. It's not aligned with it, but it's near it. Okay.
I think it's
The
best
wraith
that
is
we
gone.
note these symbols down.
The wraith is gone. Wait, who spoke that? Was it Elvis?
It is
Yes.
Elvis.
Elvis, oh my god. So like Cygnus said, like notes which I sent like a million years ago. Do you remember any notes that I sent you a million years ago?
Exactly, DM. This is exactly why notes are, you need to put hints. Like, how am I supposed to know? I'm supposed to refer to something ages back. And remember, I did ask you, does it look like a constellation I recognize?
At that angle, it did not. Like after you moved afar, but that's the point, right? Like if you notice
Yeah, the
stars,
note.
what are you supposed to do?
Ah,
What did your master tell you to do when
Yeah.
you notice
see.
stars? You're supposed to
I
move far from them.
I
That's
definitely enjoy the story building over here, but I'm dumb, so there's that.
I see what you mean by notes now.
Yeah, exactly right. That's
Okay,
that's
what did I
exactly what
miss?
I saw when all of us, both of us had notes which we ignored. That's why you guys were suffering over here.
Wow.
So what was Elvis's note?
Elvis has a lot of notes
That's
as well.
that's a calendar that
The
represents.
calendar is the calendar. I just told you what year, like what month it is.
Month it is exactly.
That's why I asked. Does it represent?
You
Yeah,
guys had
it does,
notes?
but I won't tell you, right?
Yeah,
I am so glad I'm
that's
not a
because
cleric or whatever the fuck, so I don't have notes. I have no
Cleric,
notes.
you also got another notes which I told you, like the month ke baad, like ignore the month, it's fine. Focus on the other notes which are like a lot more complicated.
Is the purple thing supposed to be a solar eclipse?
Could be. Who knows?
or a moon
Could be. Who knows?
or a dying star. It could be anything.
Could be a
Who
black
knows?
hole.
Is
Happy?
Elvis still looking at the docs?
Yeah, I think he is.
So
Yeah.
while Elvis fucks up again, we just sit around on our
do I
asses doing
send it
nothing.
to you again? Well, this is it. This is it. I found it. Okay. Do you see it, Elvis? Should I just send it to the group then?
So, Soren, what is happening is that the door is kind of fading in and out. We can't
Oh
see
yeah,
on the
this
other
is
side,
happening.
See,
but
Oh.
the compass thing is kind of pointing in that direction, but not like pointing straight at it. So
Yep.
it's turned.
Oh.
Nana, you
Or
linked
did-
a picture about some names. How the fuck am I supposed to understand what the fuck is these names have anything to do with this?
Holy shit.
This
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Fuck
I
this.
told you, you're talking to people with negative IQ. No. See, I still was
Oh
able
my
to figure it
God.
out because as soon as I saw that symbol,
Oh
I'm like,
wait,
you know what?
wait,
This is
wait,
similar.
wait. I understand why she's mad now.
Yeah,
Uh,
I got that as
okay.
well. Don't worry.
Okay.
The DM will put no further puzzles in our games.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do now forward. Like, no puzzles.
No, you need to put
No,
it. It's fun.
okay.
Circle and double
I'll keep
Okay.
I'll keep notes
This
in
is
mind, man.
definitely
Come on,
necessary.
Dave.
Okay, so I would like to share this with the party now. Okay, so the compass type symbol, it represents the time of the year, whatever it is. It's a wheel of the calendar of Harptos, and
Oh.
the symbol right next to it, I'm guessing it is related to the goddess of the moon, Solune, or
Okay.
Yep.
however you pronounce that. Those are the two
Yeah.
symbols that I recognize.
Okay.
Which one?
So
The
if
purple
you
ring
know
one?
the
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So if you know, like, if you have the sheet with you, right? Just
Yes.
look at just below Saloon, you see like what the other symbol
So,
is.
so is
for.
the altar locked into place now? Or can we still rotate it?
The altar is
Oh,
the
yeah.
altar seems to be locked into place,
Okay, good.
but the inner one can be rotated.
But the inner one can still be rotated. I thought.
Get that.
Okay. So what happens when you rotate it? What changes?
The inner one?
Yeah.
Do you want to? You can try to.
Yeah.
Oh,
Doesn't hurt.
You rotate
Oh my.
the inner altar slightly more clockwise,
Hmm.
and the doorway changes.
Okay.
And in place of the wood kind of just like seems to fade away from you, as if it was never there, as if like the static kind of clears out and you can see the image behind it. And what you
So
can see
okay.
is right now being uploaded because I'm slow with that.
All good.
I think
give me one
20
sec.
of us are slow over here.
Slow, yeah. Our processing
PM
speeds
तुम्हारा
aren't the
साबुन
best.
slow है क्या?
I know, bro. What the fuck?
Roll20 is the one being slow, man.
Ha,
The
na?
real culprit.
Small.
Yeah. Of course, yeah. Just blame it on
Yeah.
Roll20.
It's just a very
Yeah,
small image. But like
see, DM, my notes were on Roll20. That's why it took time for me to, process it because Roll20 was being slow, man.
Anji. Should I just share it on Discord then?
Sure, yeah, I think that would be better.
I know.
Because that's what like we do in our other campaigns. We usually just share it on Discord itself.
Mm-hmm.
Like just make a different channel for like handouts and stuff and just put it there. Or just
Okay, so
just stuff it in general.
While things are being uploaded,
In general.
I'll say some stuff.
I don't understand this
Okay.
at all.
Oh,
Okay,
I
listen.
do now.
Listen. So, a long time back, there used to be 2 temples in this city, town,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
One of them were for the goddess Shar.
Is that the
That's what
fucking
it's called.
sun?
It is.
It is.
It's the black disc with which has a border around it, the purple thing. And the goddess Selune, her symbol is the pair of eyes with the 7 stars around it.
Okay.
So those are the 2 goddesses.
So what is the third one
And they
then?
had their temples here.
Okay.
The third one-
By the way, DM.
Yeah.
Which symbol on the inner disk is pointing to the door?
The star symbol.
Can I?
Oh.
Can
So
I like?
as the
Mhm.
image clears up, you guys see the doorway open up to what seems to be a star, perhaps your own, and the energy coming off of it is like mesmerizing, and it's also very scary to you all. It seems to be pulsating and like moving in a very fluid way, and the light and energy from it is almost burning, as if a sunburn, but from inside, as if the closest thing that you can think of is an acid reflux, but more of it in a good way.
Intrusive thought says jump through.
Yeah, you can try to.
No, wait.
I was gonna do.
I
It looks
lean-
intriguing. I won't jump through.
No.
I would just like go to it, like just stare at it, like just mesmerized by its beauty.
I
before
bend
that,
down
before that,
and
wait.
yeah.
Before that, before I catch saying this, before he jumps away. Okay, I think we should take in account of the directions these symbols are pointing at.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Because,
pointing towards the door. Like the first one, the right now the star one is pointing towards the door.
Yeah,
And
that's
the
what
other
I'm talking about the other 2. I'm talking about the
towards
other
your
2.
back, left and right.
Yeah.
You would like to,
So-
I would still say this, to note down these directions because these might lead to where these other 2 temples or the altars could be.
I would nod looking at you and just like note it down in my diary, like drawing a rough sketch of the altar.
Okay.
So, DM, you mentioned that we are close to a summer solstice.
It's like a
you
month
are
5
away.
days from
close,
Summer
very
Solstice.
close to a summer solstice.
I thought it was a month
So I
away.
guess. So
No,
I
no,
guess that
it's like
this.
15, not 15 even, like a couple of days away.
So I'm
DM, you said-
guessing the sun will line up with this doorway on that day.
Okay.
Mm.
I mean, are you telling me this?
No, I'm telling the party.
Okay.
Okay.
Because if you
What?
see right now, it's kind of slightly off.
It might. The stars' alignments
You,
change, so will the sun.
Cygnus, you walk up to
Mhm.
the door and you look at the star or sun, as you want to call
Sun,
it.
Yep.
It's mesmerizing. It's also scary at the same time. And you
What about
notice
getting
that the doorway itself is not there. As in the door itself, like there's no barrier between you and the empty space beyond it. And
I
if you put your hand through, you can also almost feel the vacuum of the universe around you.
Sheesh.
while Cygnus is admiring the door, I bend down and grab a piece of loose rubble and throw it through the door, just to see what will happen.
It floats away from you.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
It's just slowly against the sun, as if like like small comets eclipsing it. Just like floats away towards the sun.
Well,
As if
looks
being
like we are
pulled by
doing the
gravity.
classic Peleus move.
Oh my
That
Don't
god!
is-
jump. Don't
This
jump.
this dumbass!
Don't jump.
No!
Leroy Jenkins.
I would like
Proceeds to
to.
go inside.
Are you jumping in or are you walking in?
Walking in.
Before he does, I grab him by the arm. Please don't, Peleus. What the fuck?
Are you going to let him stop you, or are you going to do a strength check against each
Cygnus,
other?
help! Elvis, we need to stop him from being an absolute idiot.
Yeah, I think we should all try and stop him from jumping.
But you guys were busy talking. I went way before you, so I'm
Okay,
already
you
Oh
like
my
gone.
stealthily, even before any of you notice him,
Oh my
he
god!
almost walks out to the thing. You're jumping or you're walking? Sorry, forgot.
He said he's
Walking.
You walk
As
out. You you approach the doorway. You put your hand through, and you feel the vacuum. Like kind of pulling on your veins and pulling on your blood, and it almost makes you itch from the vacuum. And you still walk in front of it, and
Okay.
you seem to fall down, but then you lift up. You feel the vacuum pulling at every cell of your being, as if ripping you from the inside out.
Oh my
You
god!
can't breathe, and the air from your lungs is being pulled out, and you're choking. But right before, right before the life is about to go out of from your, like from your soul, you realize that you don't have to breathe. You just look around and then float back in.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Uh. Uh. Uh.
as soon as he comes back in to our
Your eyes
eyes,
readjust to
Yeah.
the whole thing because they're like popping out of your sockets because of the pressure. But like like you're
I
not safe. You're not like healthy, but you're alive.
Okay.
I spin the disc to close the door behind him so that no one else does something that stupid.
You spin the door. You spin the dick clockwise and
You see, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
yeah, fair enough.
He wasn't there that time.
Okay.
Remember, guys, when we went to the, first goblin thingy? And then Soren thought that there might be a trap on the carpet. And I just walk right straight.
Peleus, what the fuck? What the fuck,
Valid.
Peleus? What is?
Okay.
Oh my god, we just lost Endaz. We can't lose one more. Oh my god.
You rotate the altar
guys.
from inside to lock it, like lock it or whatever from behind this guy. And for a moment, the door kind of like just vanishes, but then it continues to spin, and you realize that it's stopping at the symbol of Saloon. And give me one sec. What the fuck is this, man? Why is Roll20 misbehaving so much today?
Roll20 interfering with our lore.
Henna, it's being
Wait, which one of
racist
these?
and
is the
Over can
Sirian
everybody-
one? Is it the one with the white and black?
The
or
one with the 7 stars.
The eyes.
the 7 stars is Sirian one. I thought that was where we opened the sun, right?
No. The compass one was the sun. It's
Okay,
supposed to
okay.
be the symbol of the sun.
So I'm still not clear on that. The 7 stars one with the eyes in the middle is Selyoon's.
Selene.
Yeah,
yes.
And the
purple
compass
ring.
one, which is you're calling the compass, it's actually the symbol of the solar god of life, which is the name of which is Elvis. You would know this.
I'm looking through the sheet. I can't fucking find it.
Okay, so what
You
I'm
don't know the
understanding
name.
is every time a different symbol is aligned to the door, it opens up a different passageway to somewhere else, right?
It seems to be the case.
Okay, so one of them opens up literally into the fucking sun. What does the other one open up to? The Sirian one.
Wait, hold on.
yeah.
Let me find out. Let me see which symbol
You've
the
already
first one
rotated
was.
it, so it's gonna
So
open
DM,
anyway.
do I get any information? anymore.
You're gonna get some information when you like look at your DMs later, but like yeah, right now nothing.
Okay.
So is
I'm gonna
Peleus,
DM
is his,
something to you.
how much has he been affected by going outside? Is his HP down? Is he dead? Is he breathing?
He's not taking any HP hits, but he's like in pretty rough shape externally. But he seems to have survived the whole thing without any like scratch
This
on his hair.
absolute
Basically,
fucking moron. Absolute moron, Peleus. If you have a death wish, that doesn't mean you drag the rest of us into your bullshit. What the fuck?
yeah, Peleus is
What do
basically.
you mean the rest of you? Hey, look at me. At least
Okay.
now we know there is
What
not a trap.
you look at?
Oh my god.
As you
DM.
turn the dial, the lock settles and the image in front of you clears up again, and this is what you see.
It's the moon.
What?
You see what?
Check Discord.
Discord.
Oh.
Peleus, do not go through this again,
Yeah.
please.
See what? Wait. Where did you send?
Discord.
It's in Discord general. Okay, so guys, hold on. Selune, the symbol that is pointing towards the door is which it has right now. Selune is the deity of
The moon.
Where's this?
Right.
Hold on. Selune, the deity of knowledge and life. She is the goddess of moon.
Yeah.
That's why the moon is there.
Okay, so that makes sense. The sun opens up to the sun, the moon opens up to the moon. What is the third one then? We rotated to the third one this time to see what opens up there.
The third is the goddess of darkness and loss. So death and trickery.
God, that is not
As you
ominous at
rotate
all.
the symbol, as you rotate the dial with the symbol of Shar, which is, you understand, the lady,
The Shah, yes.
the dark side of the moon, you notice that it opens up to a very beautiful nebula, which is being eclipsed by a moon or a black hole. You can't tell. And it seems to take your breath away, perhaps even literally. You all seem to be slightly more short of breath and slightly more, anxious in the presence of others.
I quickly turn the knob again so that it's facing towards empty white space, so we don't see anything at the moment. Okay, so
What do you do?
what does
Sorry,
this
I didn't
mean?
hear you.
So I
What?
turn the dial again, so it's facing one of the empty white spaces is facing towards the door. So nothing, it's still phasing in and out, right? That's what it does.
Before you do that,
Yeah.
Before you do that, you hear a voice from beyond,
Oh,
and the voice seems to be calling you all towards it.
It's a
And
goddess of trickery. Of course it is.
it's gonna sound like that.
It's a fucking
the
Loki
voice
bullshit.
itself, it seems to be lost, perhaps. It's like a faint echo of someone just like yelling for help, but perhaps not. Perhaps just like someone who is lost and like looking for uh, you know uh, his way back. And You notice that it's perhaps a familiar sound, and as like the fog kind of
ghostwriters.
clears up, you hear the voice of Endath calling to you, and perhaps
Yo!
Yo.
you.
Endarth, my
a little
man.
bit.
Oh,
And that
where am I? Where am I? Can't see anything.
What did I miss? I'm back.
we have end that over here.
The hell?
You missed a lot.
You missed a lot.
Is Endat back in, or is he still on the other side?
We can hear him from the other side. Endath, you hear us?
I hear something.
I have your money with me, motherfucker. Come get it.
Float towards the voices
Soren?
and that.
Soren,
I have your entire money
Yes.
pouch. Come get me.
you
Come get it. We're right here.
idiots. You stupid idiots. You left me to die. You left me to die. You really think that was the way to go? And did you think you had nothing to do about it? It's all because of you idiots.
Hello?
You
wasn't
caused
Question
my
mark, dot, dot, dot.
What the fuck?
You good, bro?
Let him speak. Let him speak.
You caused my death. You laughed at me. From beyond the grave, I could hear your rubbish. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Is this how you treat a party member? Do you really think that was the right move? Your hand that killed me. For sure.
Guys,
As
do
he
not
says
listen
that,
to any of those words. This
you
is the
notice-
goddess of trickery playing with us.
you notice that the orb itself seems to be contained within hands large enough that you cannot even comprehend. But slowly the image kind of clears up, and you see a giant image of the goddess Shar holding the orb in her hand, looking intently towards you, as if wondering who dares enter her domain.
Okay.
Well, we
Let
haven't
me-
entered the domain.
I mean, knock at her domain, perhaps.
Okay, let me just stop you right there.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
He just.
It
I guess
is
he stopped
I,
himself.
Pelias the Impaler.
Intimidate the goddess.
Beyond-
You're trying to intimidate a god, man.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
this motherfucker.
Let's see how this plays out.
That's
Give
a
me one-
23 for you.
Give me
that
one-
doesn't
Goddess of
matter.
whoever the fuck you are.
give me one
You look
sec.
nice, by the way.
And that's okay. Nothing happens.
What the fuck?
Did you just don't know all me?
No, I told you, nothing happens. Okay, yeah, she did. Yeah, she did.
Wow. Okay.
Let's just say intimidating gods at level 3 does
Voice
not go well,
inside
man.
of your head is speaking in your own voice, and it's asking you, "What is it that you want?
Oh fuck.
Why
this-
did you knock at her door?"
Who,
In all
me?
of our heads?
Yes, all of your heads, and it's speaking in your
This
own
sounds-
voice as
this-
if like being superimposed on top of each other, as if every one of
Okay.
you are speaking simultaneously, but you're not.
Oh, this sounds
I
like.
move slightly. Wait. I move slightly towards the door. I bring forward. I hold my necklace and I put my shield in front of me, and I slowly talk to the goddess. I say, "Oh humble goddess, we do not seek to trespass on your domain. We are just here in search for some knowledge to bring back our friend who we had lost in battle."
And you shall
The
not
voice
pass.
inside your head
like
tells
what
you
got.
that your friend is with her, and his time is gone. His time is done, and there's nothing that you can do to change that.
That is bullshit. I do
Unless
not
this
believe
is
that.
happening.
Friend as in Endarth?
Yeah, and all of this, as it is happening, suddenly you hear like foot stomps from behind you, yelling at all of you. What is the meaning of this all? And you see, it's the man with the red robes who killed in that, standing right behind you. And there is where we leave off today's session.
No.
Son of a
goddamn
bitch.
cliffhanger.